stream, please? Thank you. God, I don't know why OBS takes so long, or YouTube takes so long to actually show me that the stream has started. Anyways, let's go ahead and hop right into this. So, so far into this hunt, and it just doesn't want to exist. Because, Floatzel is a butthole that doesn't want to show up and be shiny. We had a non-alpha Starly and Weasel showed up, and I had to reset over them because they weren't alphas. Who knows, maybe this thing will decide to show up now that I'm gonna do a stream until it. Well, I mean, it's gonna have to show up. I mean, obviously, if I get like so unbearably tired, so I can barely even stay awake, obviously we're gonna end, but I won't be for a while. How's my day? It's been alright. I can't complain too much. It would be better if this Floatzel would shine. But it clearly doesn't want to do that. But yeah, hopefully the stream delay is a little better now. I used Ty's advice, and which hopefully should have brought down the stream delay by a bit. Which looks like it is. It looks like it's only like a few seconds behind what I'm seeing. I assume this good to you? Alright, sounds good. But yeah, the stream delay definitely seems a lot less than it was earlier. God, I can't believe we're at almost 1,300 encounters for this thing. It is trying to be Machoke all over again. Also, if anyone here hasn't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate it. sorry my commentary is a little bit dry right now. I am still kind of waking up from the nap I just got up from like an hour ago. Ish, give or take. Oh, this otter. I applaud your patience for this one. Well, if I could survive how long Machoke took, this one is nothing. Machoke being what, 2,000, 237, something like that. I don't know. Roughly around there. I know it's 2,200 something. Although, albeit, like, the worst thing is Machoke didn't have any, phases I reset over that whole time either, so. And I think Machoke had a perfect, dex entry as well. So I think I was actually coming up on, 4 times odds for that thing. I can't remember. I might be wrong. It might have been perfected after for when I got the first one. But when I go to hunt my other one for the living dex, I'll have better odds. But, we'll find out how long this otter's gonna take. Could be a half hour, could be like 8 hours from now. Who knows? I've definitely done much longer hunts. This one's just, I don't know. It just feels way longer. 1285. I think Ty said like 1430 something was his guess earlier during the stream this afternoon. So we'll be coming up on that not too far from now. I just need these caffeine pills to kick in so I'm a little more awake. Yeah, hopefully I wake up because that's kind of why I'm so quiet right now, is because my brain is not awake to think of anything to talk about while we're hunting this thing. Might have to like go splash some cold water on my face or something at some point too. But once this is over, I can unmark Floatzel from the map because I won't have to hunt it anymore. Then we'll be going for like the other like 10 alphas that are in the Obsidian Fieldlands. My plan is to go area by area doing the static alphas, and then of course we'll be figuring out how to get other shiny alphas that aren't static from like outbreaks and stuff. And assuming we don't get them, randomly either in the process of getting all these other ones. I still can't believe Johnny got two alpha Lopunnies in the same stream and now has a total of 3 of them. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here at almost 1,300 encounters for just one Floatzel. Though to be fair, I got Staravia like severely under odds, but such is the such is luck, right? It's either going to be really good or absolutely terrible. There's no in between. But yeah, I also wanted to test out how this time of day streams work out. See what the audience is like. And also because our earlier stream was only an hour, I wanted to get a little more content in for you guys today. I really need to figure out too what's going on with why I'm so incredibly tired all the time. This beside the fact that it takes me forever to get tired at night. Which is also kind of why I want to stream around this time. Is because I'm always like just wide awake. Like midnight to 6 a.m. most nights. Not shiny. But yeah, if I get too tired, like I said, I might throw on the be right back screen and go throw some water on my face. These caffeine pills, I kind of feel them starting to kick in a little bit, but not much. Uh, okay, I just kind of starting to kick in more now, making me more awake. Yeah, that's also why I didn't do the Applin line Nuzlocke today, is just because I was gonna be way too tired to try to focus on that. And tiredness leads to mistakes. And we don't want that here on the Ironixie channel. We have failed enough Nuzlocks already as is, so. But I have a good feeling though that about the Soul Link. We've been doing well on that so far. Only one death on Motsu's end, which technically also my end. But yeah, it's been well. We wrapped up with the Poison Team Star last stream on that, so. And my Star Raptor is more than capable of taking out Larry as the next target. So. Oh, I think everyone left though. Or YouTube's view count is just being weird and dumb. But like I said, this is also kind of to test to see what the audience would be like around this time of day. Instead of my typical 1 to 2 p.m. kind of time to start stream. Well, we're about to hit 1300. There we go, 1300 encounters for this thing. It just doesn't want to exist. I gotta scoot this over just a little bit. It was bugging me that it was slightly cut off by the corner of the screen. And it continues to not show up. I want to hear that do 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 do. from the Alpha Floatzel, but it doesn't want to do that. It wants to make me suffer like Machoke did. Still gotta schedule tomorrow's video too. Scream like I want to, Floatzel. But we'll see in about 100-ish, or a little over 100 encounters if Tai was right about their guess earlier. Weasel jump scare there again, hearing right underneath me. I don't know why I have the me shop channel music stuck in my head right now. I haven't even turned my Wii on in like a couple months, I think. It's the last time I turned it on. Or at least a month ago when however long ago it was that I finished Sonic and the Black Knight. It's the last time I turned it on. It's only been 23 minutes. I swear, if we get another non-shiny alpha, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will be so upset if that happens. Not because I can't catch the Pokemon because it's not an alpha, but because it'll be a third phase instead of the Floatzel shining. But if another alpha shiny shows up, I will catch that, and we will obviously be moving on to a different method of hunting this Floatzel. Unless we get another MMO, and then we can continue the reset method that way afterwards, but otherwise, hopefully it just decides to show up soon. It has been driving me insane. Taken so dang long. I just realized I haven't eaten any actual food today. That just occurred to me. That would probably explain my slight stomach upsetness. I don't even know what I have out there that I can make that's quick. $13.11 encounters. And this big old Floatzel still doesn't want to shine. Now once we hit 1638, that we are officially at double odds. I think we're past, actually past charm odds now in, for just a sword and shield. Oh, no, we're not. It's 1 in 1365 is sword and shield's charm odds. But we're getting close. I just realized double 13. Are we gonna get the shiny on the double bad luck number? That would have been insane if that actually happened, though. I think anything that has 13 in it's probably not gonna have the shiny, so we probably won't see it until at least 1400. Because currently we have a 13 in our account. Yeah, I mean, considering I don't do anything all day but sit here at this computer working on content, I want to put out as much of it as I possibly can. So who knows, we might even have days on a more common basis where we have more than one stream. Like maybe a morning and afternoon, or afternoon and evening. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum bum ba dum ba dum. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Like there's no meme I recently saw or anything that had the music in it. Why is the Me Shop channel stuck in my head? Yeah, I think I've been able to kind of reduce background noise a little bit by putting a blanket over the closet against that wall, because there's a TV literally right behind the closet wall. So hopefully that blanket muffles the noise when that TV is on in the future. It was kind of working a little bit, but it was still kind of loud, so unfortunately it still picked it up here and there. I guess it's not as stressful when there's background noise during streams, but when I'm trying to record something that's more annoying. But thankfully, when I record, that stuff's usually like late night when I'm recording like a backrooms or SCP video, which I actually got 2 more of those done last night. Another backrooms and SCP. Level 3 and another 5 SCPs red, which I calculated that we should be able to, it sounds insane, but get through one series, or a little over a series in the SCP Foundation a year. Unless I do more. I might bump it up to 10 to get longer videos out. Backrooms, not so much, because it just, unless it's like a really short backrooms level and doesn't have any sub-levels to read along with it, then I'll probably group multiple backrooms and levels into one video. Otherwise, it'll just be one video, one level and plus its sub-levels. But I might bump up SCPs to like 10, maybe 15, depending on how short they are. Some SCPs are like, take me like 2 minutes to read, because their files are so short. And others take like 5-10 minutes. Also, depending on how bad my reading disability wants to kick in, can affect how long that takes. It really sucks. I hate my reading disability so much. I love making that type of content. It just really sucks that my disability makes it harder to not like have stutters and stuff while I'm reading. Specifically reading out loud. Like reading in my head, no problems. But reading out loud, I tend to stutter after a while. But yeah, that's my thought, at least with SCP. Maybe I'll make a poll and see what you guys think about video length time on that. I might put that poll up tonight. See what you guys think. Because I think a maximum of like an hour-long video. Because if I'm gonna make them premieres all the time anyways, doing them as half hours just doesn't feel like it's premiere worthy, but it seems like YouTube actually pushes the content out more if I schedule it as a premiere versus just scheduling it as a regular video upload. For whatever reason, because I guess it tricks the system, making it think it's I guess, a live stream, because there's a live chat, so YouTube pushes it out more. At least it seems that way. But yeah, I don't know. I might make a poll tonight, depending on how long this Floatzel wants to take. Bump it up to like 45. I know one of the videos, one of the backrooms videos, I think level 2 is around 45 minutes. Just as is, because they added so much to level 2 recently with the rewrite that it took me like a half hour alone just to read the parent level of level 2 before even getting to its like 2 or 3 sub levels. But yeah, like I said, considering how short some of those SCP files can be, 15 minutes has been frequent time. 15 to 20 minutes has been a pretty frequent time on most of those SCP videos. So I think maybe bumping it up to like 10 per video wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I would put pictures of these things on the layout as I record them for these videos, but um, a lot of the times there aren't even pictures to add, or there's not even pictures on the website for like some SCPs, and even some backrooms levels don't have pictures. Or there's like some pictures for them that just aren't really good enough that gives a good description of whatever it is. Like one good example is the picture they put on for the zombie plague SCP. Is just a picture of like a DNA strand. 1330. I really hope this thing decides to shine soon. But who knows? Maybe it'll even be worse than Machoke. I want to take even longer. Who knows? Only time will tell. Literally either the Floatzel or an Alpha Weasel. One of the two. I don't care which. Just please shine. I want to go back to the village so I can change my hairstyle and color and everything too. And I just unplugged my headphones. There we go. No shiny. Triple threes. A 1 in triple three. We're not gonna see quadruple numbers until 2222 though. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to get up and use the bathroom in a minute too. See if we can get to like 1350. Then I'm gonna do that. Someone's mowing their lawn outside. I don't think the mic's picking it up, but you know. Again, very thin walls to this house. It's . Yeah, noise travels through the walls very easily. I need to try to add some sounds to soundboard and stuff at some point. But then again, I realize that requires me to have desktop audio on, and my game audio also comes through my desktop because I play it through OBS. So, I don't know. But now it's definitely just me. YouTube now says 1 viewer. So far proving not to be a good stream time in the future. I kind of figured it probably wouldn't be, but if I'm gonna be hunting this thing, sitting here hunting this anyways, I might as well stream it. Regardless if people are gonna be here or not. I mean, I know I have a few people lurking, but outside of that, that's what I'm more so talking about. Yo, Mudkip, welcome on in with the lemon. Hopefully you're doing well. This hunt is taking so long. Just chilling. Sounds relaxing. I'd be more relaxed if this Floatzel would shine so I can move on, but it doesn't want to do that. So, you know, we're stuck here suffering until it decides to show up. Ew. I just got recommended a Blaine's video. I don't even know why. I'm not even subbed to them anymore. Nor have I even been near their channel in like a year. Like 12 YouTube notifications dropping on my phone at once. It's like Christian's doing the egg lock tonight. I unfortunately won't be there because I'll be stuck here doing the resets for this Floatzel, unless it decides to show up before then. I'm doubtful, but you never know. I am gonna hop off or not hop off, but step away to go use the bathroom here once we hit 1350 really quick. Gives me an excuse too to show off the new Be Right Back screen as well. So is there a point where you give up? No. Unless I can absolutely just not stay awake, obviously I will just go to bed, but I'm not gonna like completely give up on the hunt. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take all night to get this thing. It's like we're averaging about a hundred encounters or more an hour. Maybe like 150 encounters an hour, I'd say. Give or take. I don't think it's gonna take all night. Famous last words. I mean, unless this thing wants to be like how Machoke went, then I can probably see that happening. But I mean, it is only about to hit 7 o'clock, so never know. We'll see how the luck wants to roll in my favor. Could be, like, not Alan's. Oh, yeah, I remember his Mewtwo hunt. Look at that Alpha Weasel. That's like the, like, 150th Alpha Weasel I've seen that hasn't been shiny. There was a Weasel that was shiny, but it wasn't Alpha, so I continued to reset because I have already gotten so many of this line that hasn't been Alpha shiny anyways before I started hunting Alpha Floatzel. So it's like I have no interest in even catching it. Same for the Starly that showed up. I had no reason to catch it. I had too many as is. Yeah, his Mewtwo hunt was insanely bad luck. I hope nobody ever has to have as bad as luck as Alan had on that Mewtwo hunt. 'Cause yeah, like 3 KDAs. I don't know if he was counting losses or not. I don't remember. I hope that was like including losses. I don't remember, and I haven't seen Alan in a while, honestly. Hopefully they're doing all right. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Alan. Alright, so one more encounter after this, and I'm gonna pop to the restroom. See them in Meta's chat. What's in the last month? Gotcha. Yeah, Meta's not a stream I'll be to for a while. I'm not gonna get into reasoning, but I'm not on the greatest terms with them. Alright. I'm gonna start up this next boot of the game. I'll be right back, guys, in like a minute, 2 minutes, I don't know. I'll be right back though. Alright, we are back. Get back into this hunt. Yeah, that seems like a much smaller stream delay. Before I got the tip from Tai how to reduce that, it was like a minute long stream delay. Hopefully you guys can't hear the person mowing their lawn outside. It's like really loud on my left side. I'm bored, none of your games look fun. I'm sorry, Mudkip. I've definitely been there though. I know the feeling. I do want to try to do a Kingdom Hearts critical run at some point, and maybe even try to start learning speed runs. Who the fuck mows a lawn at 7 p.m.? Apparently my neighbor. I don't know which one. I can't tell if it's like the house right next to me or across the street or what. And my left ear it just started ringing. Or the sound just went out in my left side of my headphones. I can't tell. I'll check as soon as the music starts playing again here. Okay, never mind. We're good. It was just ringing in my ear. I think they might be done mowing it now. I'm not hearing it anymore. I still don't know why the neighbor at the very end of our street on the left has a house that looks like they belong in a rich neighborhood in Colorado. And yet they chose this crappy neighborhood to have that fancy of a house. in Nebraska. I want to move to Colorado so bad. But that's going to require my anxiety letting me work again and having money to be able to move there. When I typed burn down their lawn, then the Wi-Fi died. The Wi-Fi said no threatening people today. The neighbor heard you and said and went to go cut your Wi-Fi off before you could post the comment. They said no one's threatening my lawn today. Wi-Fi really said no arson. Facts. Yeah, what do you guys think of the Be Right Back screen compared to how much more basic it used to be? I mean, it still is kind of basic now, but I like it better than it used to be anyways. This Floatzel just really does not want to exist. You know what would be funny? If I don't get this Floatzel before Christian starts stream, someone should give him a weasel egg. Maybe my BRB screen is just a text box. I mean, at least you got something. I didn't have one for a while since the previous one I had. I'd been meaning to make one for a hot minute, and I put it together last night. Yeah, it kind of sucks too. I can't have sprites on screen anymore because OBS said no. I mean, I deleted them after I said I wasn't going to shiny hunt anymore. But here we are, you know, a week later, and my brain is already like, nah, we'll still do it. But instead of going for a main living dex, we're just going for a Shalpha living dex, and then anything that I just feel like hunting. Half the time I forgot to unhide the text box, but still, that is something I would probably do too, to be honest. To be completely fair. I want to hear that do-do-do-do sound, but the game said no. The Floatzel doesn't want to make the do-do-do-do. Yo, Matsu, welcome on, and if you want to go ahead and drop your link, feel free to. Yeah, I literally just make my thumbnails in Google Slides. I mean, hey, it's something. I just throw things together and paint most of the time for thumbnails and everything. Very, very basic stuff. I mean, you don't necessarily need fancy stuff. If it works for you, it works for you. That's all that matters at the end of the day. If I had more skill in Photoshop, I'd probably be using that instead of Paint to make thumbnails. Welcome back, Falaz. I don't know if you actually left, but I haven't seen you in chat for a minute. Use Sony Vegas for my thumbnails. I don't think I've heard of that. Really, I know a lot on how to use Google Slides, so I mean, like I said, yeah, whatever works for you. I always say, you know, don't try to do something different if it's gonna stress you out. Work with what you know. But I mean, if you want to learn other things, absolutely. But I have no real big reason to try to learn Photoshop to make slightly better thumbnails. Because I mean, what I use now is, you know, good anyways. And it works for me, so. Also, if anyone here hasn't liked the stream yet, I would very much appreciate it. Hopefully we get a few new people in here, because we're 2 subs away from 480. 22 away from the sub goal entirely to hit that big 500. And I'm waiting for that Weasel jump scare again, where it like literally spawns directly at my feet when I boot up the game. I've yet to have the Floatzel spawn that close. It's come pretty close to me, but not as close as the Weasel has sometimes. Where it's like an inch away from my face. I don't think those Weasels on the far end are changing though. I think they were too far away from the mass outbreak to be in the range of the reset changes. But yeah, somehow I was able to clear that outbreak and then save like the second before the rainstorm ends. So this Floatzel is still changing, and then the second it like spawns in. Do you see the rainstorm ends? But it's just long enough for the Floatzel to spawn in and be different every time. It just doesn't want to shine, is the problem. Yeah, we're getting closer to what Tai guessed earlier. What was it? I think it was like 1430 something, give or take. I can't remember exactly what he said. I know it was like 1400 something. So we'll be coming up on that soon. I don't think it's gonna shine anywhere in 1300 because the number 13 is in this, and that's the unlucky number. But you know, considering how good my luck usually is, I feel like the next time there's a Friday the 13th, my luck is just gonna be complete trash. Like, probably the worst luck I've ever had. Or the opposite, who knows? My luck is very, my luck varies a lot, honestly. Like with this Floatzel, for example. Sometimes I get them like super fast in like no time at all, and other times the game wants to make me suffer. Looking at you, Entei, and DAs, and Machoke in this game. Or Dialga and BDSP, taking like nearly 8,000 encounters. And then Palkia was in 17. Have you tried just getting the shiny? You know what, Mudkip? I actually haven't tried that yet. That's a really good suggestion. But I'll try it on this next encounter. We'll see how well it goes. Alright, here's me trying to get the shiny. That would be so funny if it actually did shine. That would be extremely short-worthy. I mean, the shiny itself is short-worthy. But funnier if it actually did shine. We gonna hear the doo-doo-doo-doo? No? Okay. No doo-doo-doo-doo. Rosalia, fight me, human. Also Rosalia, sees a Ninetales 10 times her size and twice her level. I have become error. It makes me think of that, I'd like to apologize meme from, I think it was a Skyrim meme. Like the dude, he insults the player character. He pulls out a sword and he's like, I'd like to apologize. I think we might play that and like Fallout sometime soon. Maybe not soon, because I have plenty of games on the list right now. But it's definitely somewhere on the list, I just don't know where. I imagine that we'll probably be done with Sonic Unleashed in the next few weeks. Because I'm trying to do like something different every day, where I don't stream the same thing twice in 1 week. Which kind of works out today because we would have been doing the Applin Nuzlocke twice this week. So who knows? Maybe I'll make Tuesdays, not Tuesdays, Wednesdays a shiny hunting day, and Sundays will be my Applin Nuzlocke until those are done. This Floatzel just doesn't like to exist. But I mean, completely honest, I'm probably gonna see a non-shiny alpha again at least one more time before Floatzel shows up. Or a non-alpha shiny is what I meant to say, not the other way around. Like the Starly and Weasel. Which I wish I could have caught and then still continue this hunt, but if I caught them, I wouldn't be getting new Floatzel encounters anymore. Because I'd have to save, and by the time I caught it, the rainstorm would have ended. But we're almost to 1400. Which is roughly like 200 something away from double odds. But yeah, I think it'd be funny though if I don't get this before Christian starts his stream, someone should give him a Buizel egg if they're chosen for the encounter. Also because I think he's going up against Ayano, and it's like, suffer with me. If I gotta suffer with an otter, you must suffer along with me. But we'll probably go raid him if this thing does show up before he ends stream later. But that all depends on how long this thing wants to take to show up. So I still got Sonic Unleashed music stuck in my head. I got the Shamar Day music stuck in my head. No big ol' otter on that one, because it doesn't exist. Whoops. Did not mean to minimize chat. Oh, it's not real. Shalpha Floatzel's a myth. It's not a real Pokemon. Not in my game's universe, anyways. The myth, the legend, the mystery, exactly. I got hit by a roar. I actually had a dream last night that I think about it. I was playing Leon's story and got like severely lost. In Resident Evil 2. I'm excited to play the quarry on Friday as well, or Saturday, not Friday. Friday is Walking Dead Season 2. Yeah. My arm got caught on my headphone cord. Or not my arm, but the hair tie around my arm got caught on it. Getting closer to 1400. Won't be seeing the bad luck number on screen pretty soon. Well, until something has 13 or ends in 13, or when we get to, oh, I was gonna say 41, or not 41, 2130 will also be another one. $13.90. Oh yeah, I think we're now officially over just charm odds for Sword and Shield. Forget legendaries. This Alpha Weasel's shiny is more rare. Probably gonna have to get up to eat something at some point, though. Maybe at the at the top of like the next hour. I'll take a short break. Not gonna lie, I almost cried when I found the Shalpha Weasel. Yeah, I can imagine how long that took you. Honestly, I just want to hear the shiny sound in general right now. Just to ease my pain a little bit. Even if it's another shiny I have to reset over. I just wanna hear the sound. $13.95. Ah, no roaring at me today, so I was too quick on that reset. Yo, Charlie, welcome on in. I think you might be new here. I don't think I've seen you before. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you coming by. Still no Floatzel. You are new? Awesome. Well, I appreciate you coming by stream. It's nice to know when YouTube pushes out content to new people. You're doing great? I'm doing alright. We're just suffering through this very long hunt. That's getting closer and closer to double odds. But I'm doing pretty well. Getting close to that next sub goal too. I don't know if it went up, but yeah, 22 away from that goal. I expect we'll probably hit that by like next month or June at the latest. Almost 1400. When I shiny hunt in PLA, I do mass outbreaks. Yeah, we do that too. But since Floatzel is a static spawn, it's a lot easier just to reset for it. Or faster, I should say, too. And this is 1400. We're like 30 away from a guess from earlier. I have like 141 shinies, but so many doubles. Yeah, I have a lot of duplicates. I used to have almost a full shiny living dex, but you know, mistakes were made and I lost a bunch of them. But as of right now, we're trying to work on a complete shiny alpha living dex. But yeah, I think I have probably 500 shinies, maybe more. Used to be like 900, but I lost like half my living dex. Ah, thing just does not exist. Yeah, I recently did surprise trades for a bunch of my duplicates in Scarlet and Violet. Never done lazy or something with resets. I don't know why. Yeah, it can take a bit of patience to build up for resets for sure, especially ones that are full odds. Like the Reggies and literally everything in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Really want a Scyther. Yeah, Scyther's not a bad shiny. I'll have to get 3 of them for Scyther, then Caesar and Kleavor. I don't know what you mean by lazy method though. I don't know if that's what you're referring to as the reset method. I don't know if there's really any quote unquote lazy method. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that are just you have no choice but to reset for. I would say the lazy method would be accepting hack shinies. That too. The second shiny on PLA was Shalpha Walrein on the static spawn. Nice. It's not bad. I mean, having a second shiny be an alpha is really good. I used to have a lot more alphas on my old Switch, but I unfortunately don't have them anymore. Much like the Shalpha Infernape I once had. At like 800 something encounters, I think it was. I don't know, it was quite a few years ago. Closer to when this game was like brand new. When I hunted that thing. You didn't even have level 10 on it. That's crazy. So that would have been full odds then. Because level 10 does drop the odds down. Hi, Alpha Weasel, that's not shiny. I forgot what just level 10 drops it down to. But not even having level 10 is still full odds because you have to have everything level 10 to get the charm. So yeah, that would still be full odds. That's crazy. That's insanely good luck. I need my luck back from Shiny Kyurem in black and white. Back when I didn't even like actually shiny hunt, it just said, "Hey, what's up?" Never realized how lucky I was on PLA. Only 150 hours into the game. Yeah, it's insane how good luck, how much good luck people can just randomly get sometimes. All it takes is the game to work in your favor that one time. The RNG just being nice to you. Another Alpha Weasel, and it's still not shiny. I'm gonna feel so bad though if the Alpha Weasel shows up and that's the thing that shines before the Floatzel. I mean, yeah, if the Alpha Weasel shows up, I'm definitely taking it. And then I'll go back to the other method with Floatzel unless another MMO shows up, and then I'll be back to resets. But if a shiny, if a Shalpha Weasel shows up, I'll catch it. It'd be cool if you could make a Pokemon be Alpha. Like if there was like a rare type of item that you could get that would make a Pokemon Alpha. That would be cool. Shalpha, Pachirisu, Walrein, Unknown, Ghastly, and one you forgot. I think right now I'm around 6. One of them also being unknown, which is really ironic that the alpha I got is the letter A. I just find it so funny that the Shalpha unknown that showed up was unknown A. Unknown, Machamp, Abra, Alakazam, Staravia, and I have a spirit team somewhere. I just gotta figure out what game I put it in. Oh, double 14. Is it gonna shine on the double numbers? Probably not. I don't know. I'd have to look at my tracker again. I haven't put Spirit Tune back on the tracker because I don't know where I put it yet. I feel like I'm forgetting one though. You got Shalpha D. Nice. Still doesn't exist. It's not a Shalpha Floatzel is not a real Pokemon. Nada. We are now almost 600 over the odds. This next encounter puts us 600 over after this one. At first I didn't even know you needed to go in the place where unknown spawns. Hold on one second. Unknown spawns, so I was like, oh, a glitch outbreak. But the first I did was a star unknown and it actually spawned in the second horde. Nice. I just realized it would be kind of hard to tell if Zubat's an alpha. Unless the red eyes still kind of spawn over it. I've never seen an alpha Zubat, so I don't know if that's different or not. Nothing. We're 10 away from Ty's guess from earlier. At least I think he said 1430. Alpha Zubat doesn't have red eyes. Well, I know he doesn't have eyes at all. I wasn't sure if the red glow still appeared where eyes would be or not. But I mean, obviously, seeing a much bigger Zubat was gonna be pretty easy to spot. He's just a big Zubat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my shiny charm's broken though in this game. It's very inconsistent with Staravia being 77 resets. And then this thing's like, nah, let me like quadruple that. That's why I never get the charm. Fair. The only game I didn't care to get it in was BDSP, but I still have it in Pearl. But that's only because I had like 4 Pokemon left to finish the dex anyways. Also too lazy to get the charm. That's understandable. Owie. I just hit my foot on the desk and that kind of hurt. For some reason, it took 140 hours to get a perfected Mon that I got when I played 20 hours in. It was Kricketot. Oof. The pre-evolved Deli Deli Whoop, as Johnny would call it. Deli Deli Whoop. I need to hunt that line too. I'm pretty sure there's a static Kricketune in the game somewhere. I don't remember what biome it's in though. Or not biome, that's Scarlet and Violet DLC. Since then, Cricketot was in my team. Nice. There's a static alpha Cricketot near the static alpha but barrel, but neither get overridden. Wait, is the Cricketune in this area then? Because I didn't see that on the map thing I was looking at for the tracker, where it showed all the spots for the alphas. I didn't see a Cricketune on there. But then again, I'm pretty sure Alakazam is in this area too. And I didn't see that on the map either. It's on the other side of the river. Why does that not put on the map? Hold on, I'm gonna open my map really fast once we get this reset open here. So it's around here. I think is what you're saying, or is it more down here? Huh, I wonder why the website didn't the first spot? Okay. So he's like over to the left here. Why did the thing yeah, because I was gonna say, isn't there like a Alpha Alakazam like around here? Not that I need to hunt it still, because I already have one. But I don't know why the map didn't say anything about, or the website didn't mention anything about that Cricketune. Makes me feel like I'm missing more than that still too. Alright, 14:30. Let's see if Tai was correct about their guess from earlier. Gertune is like right next to the T and the name of the area. Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird that it wasn't on the website that I was looking at when I went to go mark everything. That means I could have been missing a potential Cricketune. Dang inaccurate website. But I don't think popularity has anything to do with it. It's just, I don't know why it wasn't on the... Because, you know, websites like that are to show accuracy of, like, where all the alphas are. I don't know why they missed that one and the Alakazam. Unless I was just looking at the wrong image, and there was something maybe further down on the website that showed more alphas. I don't know. Gotta go in like 13 minutes. Alright, no worries. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Depending on how stubborn this Floatzel wants to be, we'll probably be live for a while. Though in like 15 minutes I'm gonna get up and take a break to go get something to eat because I haven't eaten all day. $14.34. When is the next stream? We stream every day. Usually it's around 2 p.m. CST. I'm just doing an extra stream tonight because stream earlier was only an hour. Like 1 or 2 p.m. CST is usually when I start. But yeah, we stream every day. If you turn on the bell notifications, you'll get notified when stream, like a half hour before stream starts. Alright, sounds good. No worries if you can't. We might do streams around this time more often too as well. It really depends on how my sleep is the previous night and everything. How late into the day I start stream, but most cases it's around 1 to 2 p.m. CST. It's 11 more Clefable before I get it done. Nice. That's what we like to hear. I was gonna make this mac and cheese today, but I'm not gonna have this thing sitting on the be right back screen for like a half an hour while I cook that. More than likely just gonna wash this bowl out and warm up some ramen. $14.39. Also, that's seriously the third Shalpha basculin in a row. Or alpha basculin, I'm assuming you meant alpha. What the fluff? They be everywhere. I just like watching streams for no reason, just enjoy watching. Yeah, I do the same. It's nice hanging out in streams, and we're a very nice community here, very accepting of many things. We're a very supportive community here. About to hit those triple fours. Wouldn't mind so much if they'd sparkle. Yeah, that's me with these Buizels right now when they turn alpha every once in a while would be nice if they just shined. Had a Weasel shine once, but it wasn't alpha, so we just continue to reset. This Floatzel here doesn't want to do it. Hello again, Velaz. Floatzel just refuses to join the shiny army. Yes, it is. That would be correct, Charlie. It's Floatzel's being pretty transphobic right now, actually, I would say. For not being shiny. Floatzel's about to get cancelled. Gotcha. Well, we are very accepting of all LGBT people here. So, it is a very safe space here, and if anyone comes into chat trying to start something homophobic or anything like that, we are swift with banning them. Alpha Clefairy also isn't shiny. The alphas are very stubborn. They don't want to exist. I want to punt this Floatzel across the river there for not being shiny. I think I'll go get something to eat at 1450 here. Leave it on an even number while I take a short break to eat, because I am starving. Yeah, I thought of a comeback this morning. I wish I used on Monday. If you remember the guy who got timed out, it's because he was spamming loser in chat. I should have just started singing my safer work version of Loser Baby. Nice. Such a good song. Homophobia is like less often than before because the community is growing. True. But unfortunately, in a lot of places, it's still just as bad too. But definitely not as bad as it was, years ago. Hopefully, we get to a point in time where the hatred just stops entirely and people just get over themselves and realize that we don't affect their lives in the slightest. I love the word wench. It's so fun to say. Yeah, I was raised Catholic slash Christian, and I am neither now. Yeah, I became atheist the minute I was able to do so freely for myself. But I mean, we're not going to spread hate against the religion of those who actually act out like Christians should. But we do accept those who are and aren't part of any religion. As long as everyone's respectful about everything, that's what matters at the end of the day. Alright, last encounter, and then I'm gonna go take a quick-ish break to get something to eat, because I have not eaten all day. And I am starving. So it'll probably be like maybe 5-10 minutes. Shouldn't take terribly long for me to warm up some food and eat it. There's that alpha weasel again. It's not shiny. Boot up the game so there's at least some background noise while I go on my quick break here. Time for me to go. I'm gonna give you all the luck I can. Good luck and see you when you can. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the luck, Charlie, and hopefully we'll see you again. And hopefully the rest of your day goes well as well. There are people out there who are Christian but aren't homophobic and transphobic buttholes about it exactly, such as yourself. But anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, and I will be back and as quickly as I can. Okay, I'm back with food. I'm gonna eat this really fast and then we'll get back to the game. Shouldn't take me too long. Okay, we're back. What the fuck, bro? I ordered McDonald's because it's cheap and they sent 40 nuggets instead of 20 and they forgot your fries. You should, eat the McDonald's. Thank you. Go beat up the manager. Oh, I'm going to. Wish I had money for McDonald's. I have no money. Have my nuggies I can snack on tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I really hope this thing shows up soon. Kinda tired of hunting this one Pokemon. So hot in here all of a sudden. Probably because I just ate hot food. Oh yeah, Game Pass. Yeah, it's pretty much where all my games on Xbox are, for the most part. Oh, Veloz, what did you mean by Dubby or chips earlier while I was on a break? So hot in this room. But I can't turn a fan on because it'll cause too much background noise. Oh, actually, now that we have more people here, what do you guys think of me increasing the time on SCP and Backrooms videos to like an hour to fit more in? 'Cause typically I'm doing like 5 SCPs a video, which put me around 15 to 20 minutes on most of them. Most Backrooms ones are about a half hour. But since I'm making them premieres, it would feel better to make them an hour. Because it seems like YouTube actually pushes it out more if I set them as premieres versus just regular videos. You're not sure. That's fair. It was a little bit ago. Never saw someone playing Hi-Fi Rush. I played Hi-Fi Rush. I don't think I did it on the channel, but I did play the game. It was pretty fun. Some pretty good songs in the game. Listen to the SCP ones at some point. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I should make them longer or not. I might increase it to like 2 hours would be good. Oh, Jesus. That would be a lot. SCP-1762 is a really sad, but it's also one of my favorites. It'll definitely be a hot minute before we get to that one, that's for sure. But, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Oh, this hunt is awful. SV5000 is another one of your favorites. Oh my god, these freaking ants. This house is so bad. Dang it, Rosalia. That berry was not for you. The berry thief. Hi, Alpha Weasel. That's again not shiny. Well, what are you guys' guesses on when this thing is gonna shine? I'm predicting like 1600 something. Because we'll be getting close to double odds here in like roughly about 200 encounters. I got Loser Baby stuck in my head. At least it's a good song to have stuck in my head. 2262. I hope it doesn't take longer than Macho did. Preferably sometime before I catch 8 more Clefable. That would be nice. Clearly Floatzel has other plans. But we don't know when the Floatzel will decide to be a different color. As long as it doesn't go to full odds. Yeah, not as stubborn as Machoke, but definitely still being pretty stubborn. Cannot believe that Machoke went to almost 3 times odds. In this game, of all games. Meant this Clefable. Fair. I mean, they're both being stubborn. Let me hear the sound of shiny, please. Please, game. Last one, only needed one more. Only needed one ball. This one's taking. What, like 100 balls again? It's very inconsistent with Pokemon how many balls they want to take to catch it. Same for like legendaries and quick balls. Sometimes you get really lucky with that quick ball. I've gotten a few first encounter quick ball catches on some legendaries. We're about to have it ending in the funny number in a minute too. Maybe it'll shine on that one. There's Alpha Weasel again, and it's not freaking shiny. It really wants to make me suffer. I just can't believe this Floatzel has not shown up yet. We've had a Starly and a non-alpha Weasel show up, but this thing just refuses to exist. I still think we're gonna see another Weasel or Starly before Floatzel shows up, though. And now it's no longer nighttime, so it won't count if I keep going. Oof. You'll have to take a little nap at the camp. I really hate that you have to wait till there's a full moon to use the peat block on Ursaring to evolve it, and not just give it a peat block. Like, they should have just made it be a full moon, not have it be an item. Because, like, where's the Black Augurite and peat block in Scarlet and Violet? Why didn't we get those items in the DLC? I mean, at least you can hunt a Cleavor in the DLC, but for some reason you can't hunt an Ursaluna, though. Might get some nuggets or something in McDonald's. Start to get into SCP more. Nice. I love SCP and backrooms. It's all of it's just so fascinating to me. The item just doesn't exist in modern day. That's fair. I mean, what they could have done, there was like those black rocks all around where the Cleavor is. They could have let you pick up a black auger right there. And maybe you could have gotten like a peat block from the Blood Moon Ursaluna quest to evolve a Ursaring into a regular Ursaluna if you wanted to. Yeah, it's kind of odd that they shiny locked that. Let me evolve Ursaring into Blood Moon Ursaluna. Yeah, like that should have been an option. Like the main one I understand is not. It's in Sword and Shield, but not it might be transferable into Scarlet and Violet. I know it's shiny locked in Sword and Shield, unlike the other three Swords of Justice. Hashtag end shiny lock, exactly. For real. They're not gonna do it though. The fact that they let a Pokemon on a title screen be shiny, but yet they shiny lock these legendaries and stuff is insane to me. It's already almost 8:30. Time be flying. The fluff, why are there two alpha Clefable or Cleffas? They're just built different, I guess. If you merge them together, you'll get one alpha Clefairy. Finally got the Clefable. 7 more to go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think I actually have a Clefairy and Clefable perfected in my decks. Need to take a drink of water. My throat was starting to get a little sore. Yeah, hopefully you get over that sickness soon. It's not fun. Being sick is never fun. You are a menace to me right now. And so are you. I'm about to put this Floatzel 6 feet under. Just to assert some dominance over it. Oh, there's the Floatzel, or the Weasel that spawns right under your feet. $14.82. So many encounters and no shinies. Or, well, no alpha shinies, I should say. But we're almost to 1,500, which will put us 168 away from double odds. So hopefully we get it before that. I think if we're gonna get it under odds, it's gonna be like late 1500s or early 1600s. Or yeah, under double odds. I don't know what I just said there. I don't know if I said under odds or not, or under double odds. But yeah, if we're gonna get it under double odds, it's gonna be like late 1500 to early 1600 is my prediction. I just really hope that we don't end up passing Machoke today. That hunt was just awful. I got knocked on my ass there. Uh, did Christian stop doing the egg lock? I just saw another stream pop up for him. That he's doing Poke Rogue now. I wonder if he my guess is either he lost the run or there wasn't enough people in chat to trade eggs with. Yeah, that just actually reminded me. I had a dream I was playing Poke Rogue last night too. Because Christian was playing it last night as well. Dreaming about Resident Evil and Poke Rogue. Also dreaming about this dang Floatzel. Every time I closed my eyes last night, I saw this Floatzel in my mind because of how many encounters I'd done. It was actually very distracting. Wish I could play Poke Rogue on stream, but my computer doesn't like it when I have a web browser open at the same time as stream. It gets very angry and upset with me. 5 more Clefable, noise. I wish it was 5 more encounters on this Floatzel. Or less. That would be cool too. But it won't be, because it doesn't exist. Hope for your sake they're able to win this race. That would be nice. I do kind of want to do an alpha hunting shiny race at some point. Or a collab. I think that'd be kind of fun. Whether we go for the same alpha, or like we'd pick which target we want to go for beforehand. Nothing on the Floatzel or the Weasels. Absolutely, just let me know. For sure. You even try to like make it like a four person thing, or even more. Who knows? We could add as many people as we want, honestly, since it doesn't require anyone to be online. I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be specific ones. You could just pick an area and do it that way. The first to get a shiny alpha wins, or the whoever gets the most shiny alphas if we are getting multiple. Could ask a few people. Yeah, I know me and Gardner were talking about doing one too, so we could probably ask him or ask them about it. Yeah, I know about Planty. I've been to their streams a few times. You absolute menace. And so are you. You guys are both very annoying and not shining, and it's very upsetting. Oh, thing isn't real. Be cool if it shined on 1500 exactly, though. I do want to plan a hide and seek again, collab at some point too. A lot of different collabs I want to do. But most of these I probably want to wait until after we finish up the Soul Link. Ow. I mean, obviously, eventually it is going to show up. It's just a matter of how much longer does it want to continue being stubborn for? Hmm. Do. Occurred to me that I have an easier time of catching the fable if I fed them cake. Oh yeah, I forgot the cakes were in this game. Kinda forgot those were a thing. 1500 encounters. Whoop whoop. This hunt sucks. I can't wait to go another 1500 more. And be up till 7 a.m. looking for this thing. No, honestly, if for whatever reason we end up going to a 12-hour long stream, I probably will call it there regardless. Just because, you know, the cutoff is the 11 hour or 59 minutes or whatever. I don't know. We might keep going depending on how tired I am. But I don't think it's going to take us another 12 hours to get it. I'm sure it'll show up soon. But, you know, I've also been saying that for the past, like, 700 encounters. I'm gonna take a drink of water after this encounter. It's so stubborn. Alright. Water. Should have thought about grabbing some cloth shops while I was at the store earlier, but I did not. 3 left. Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling we'll probably still be going for this before or after you wrap up the fables. It's gonna shine right now. This is the one. It's gonna be it. No, I was wrong. I lied. It's the next one. This one's gonna be the shiny. I'm refusing to allow it not to be. You hear that, Game Freak? I am refusing you to let this not be shiny. If it isn't shiny, I'm gonna sue Game Freak. They didn't comply with my demands. Alright, Game Freak. Better be prepared to give me Legends Arceus, Legends ZA early. Bell continues to refuse to shine. What a shocker. Now I have a professor, not EGAD, the professor, not the professor, but the scientist dude in Pokemon XD theme stuck in my head. I don't know why. Here we go. Noise. I wish this Floatzel only had 2 to go. But it doesn't exist. So it has an infinity amount to go. Maybe it's because it knows I don't like Floatzel as much compared to many other Pokemon. That's why it wants to take so long. After this, I just need to fight trainers with Togetic and Togekiss. Noise. I'd very much like to hear the do 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 do. The game doesn't want to give me the do 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 do. It wants to give me the you're gonna keep shiny hunting this thing for another 7 years. That's what it wants me to do. After a quick hunt, the next one becomes my longest hunt. That's just how it works. That's what I have to expect when I get a ridiculously fast hunt. The next hunt's gonna be way longer and end up being being my longest hunt ever in that particular game. Looking at you, Entei, in Dynamax Adventures. Groudon took less than Entei did. I need to get back to my Moltres hunt at some point for DAs. Ugh, my throat's starting to hurt. Yo, the numbers say the Masuda odds right now. I just realized that 1-5-12. Is that gonna be good enough luck to get us the shiny? No, I didn't think so. That's because it doesn't exist. I'm about to. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just knock out a Floatzel at 15-15. Just to assert some dominance and then reset the game. Use my Shalpha Snorlax. Haha, I reset the game before you could hit me. That's what you get for not shining. You get denied your strike against me. Ba 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 bum bum bum. There's that Alpha Weasel again, and it's not shiny once again. Alright, Floatzel's about to get taught a lesson on this one. If it doesn't shine, it's going 6 feet under, so I can assert some dominance. Okay. Wait, do I not have... It's not even healed. Is this gonna help it? No. Who do I even have I can use against this? Screw it, I'm gonna let you... Okay, you know what? You pass this time, Floatzel. You win this round. Snorlax is dead, so I can't use it against you. You are a menace. Oh, I really wish we had some cough drops right now. One left. Nice. Having better luck with your task than I am. Look at this thing. It's level 31. That's not terrible. I need to not be sleepy though. It's not very helpful right now. 8 McDonald's for 30 days. One point I felt disgusted. Yeah, having McDonald's every day would probably do that to you. Any food of the same kind for that long would do the same. Alright, now you listen up, Floatzel. I swear, if you do not shine, I'm going to end all these weasels around us. Your task has better odds, though. Very true. That is a very good point. Yeah, I threatened its kids, so hopefully, it'll decide to shine soon. Dang. I've had full odds hunts go better than this. Like, 3 out of the 4 Gen 8 fossil hunts were all, like, severely under odds. Only done the tutorial, but Hyper Rush is already becoming one of your favorite games. Yeah, it's really fun. I like it. Why don't you exist, Floatzel? Playable's perfected? Nice. Hopefully this Floatzel decides to do the same soon too. Or not be perfected, but shines. Because I am really getting sick of hunting it. We're getting closer and closer to them double odds too. Why is Buizel an aggressive Pokemon? It doesn't look like it'd be an aggressive Pokemon, but it is. For whatever reason. Alright, next question. How many more hours do you guys think this is gonna take? We're coming up on hour 3 of stream. I think the Shawnee Charm has taken 7 to 9 business days to respond. Oh. Yeah, there's that Starly over there, it shined 1 time. You shut your mouth, Floatzel. Unless you're shiny, I don't want to hear it. I think I'm gonna take a break from Clefable now and look for a shiny Eevee. Nice. Heck yeah. And then you can evolve it into the trans color Sylveon. Whoa, I had a little bit of audio lag there. That was fun. This thing doesn't exist. I guess Floatzel really doesn't care about its weasel children around here. It's a terrible parent. Just like mine. Boom, got him. But yeah, how many more hours are you guys thinking? I think maybe another hour or two. And it'll show up. Within the next 2 hours, I think it'll show up. Absolutely find it before you go to bed. Look at that thing. Look at that thing over there. I hope we find it before like 11 o'clock. It's about, yeah, it just hit 9 o'clock. So yeah, like I was saying, within the next 2 hours, I think it'll show up. Oh, just a little more than 100 to go, and we'll be at double odds. Ow. Maybe we need a raid, or a raid to give us some good luck at some point. Ba-da-da-dum. For each picking one alpha to hunt, I think I know which one I want to hunt. Fable seems like a fun one to hunt. Yeah. It doesn't have too bad of a shiny. I like the green tips on the ears. So I think we would probably pick like an area to hunt in, so we have multiple alphas to go for. If they're ones that you haven't hunted before, that is. Which, in my case, is pretty much all the alphas, for the most part. Except Floatzel is gatekeeping us from going to any other alphas. More than likely, I'm probably still going to be in the Obsidian Fieldlands by the time we get around to that collab. Is there 4 or 5 areas in the game? I never remember. Let me look at the map. 2, 3, yeah, 5. So what we could do is pick 5 people, right? And everyone picks an area. You just go back and forth between that area and the what is it? The village. I think the only exception would be like you can leave your designated area if there's an outbreak in another area that could potentially have an alpha in it. Like if there's an MMO somewhere, you can go to like the Fieldlands instead of the Alabaster Icelands if that was your area. But yeah, we could also do it that way too. Like we all start in the Fieldlands and then go through each area. I hate you. And I hate you too. Both of you are on my shit list. I think it'd be better to do it area by area, because if you get a bunch of outbreaks, you reduce the number of alphas you get. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we could start in the Fieldlands. Hopefully I at least get this dang Floatzel before then. Or, you know, not be in the middle of a reset hunt during the time. Now, obviously, if you get non-alpha shinies that show up, you can catch them. Because why would you not catch shiny? But they won't count towards your points unless it's an alpha during that race. Non-alpha shinies don't count towards the race, exactly. But you could consider that to be a secondary category. Who finds the most shinies in the night? Yeah, that could also be something too, just like an overall thing. Like have an overall score of who finds the most shinies and then have a score for most alphas. I'm sure some people will be at a disadvantage for certain Pokemon if they don't have their dex perfected on some alphas, such as myself, but there's not really a crazy difference. I mean, it's a couple hundred odds difference, but it's not terrible. We all know we're all at least gonna see one Shinx. Something of the Shinx line is gonna shine for all of us at least once during the collab. I still gotta try to plan a collab with Johnny at some point too. But I know his streams are early morning. Well, not early morning, but morning. So I don't know. I know you and me usually are like available any time of the day, depending on the day. We're already at 15:40. That went by really fast. But honestly, I'll probably end up finding something to collab with Johnny in the morning. I don't know what that's gonna be. I just know we talked about it like a month ago. Oh, Vizzy Pop just dropped something about Hell of a Boss. I feel like I'm gonna get a splinter off this desk if I keep rubbing my foot against it. Oh, about to drop a nuke on these Floatzel and Weasels if we don't see the shiny soon. Just wipe them all out until make the radioactiveness can just make it shiny after. I want to see the shiny, but it doesn't exist. Almost honestly, at this point, I might even just catch the next shiny that shows up, regardless if it's alpha or not. But then I say that, and I probably won't do it. I've gone this long. Can't giving up now if a non-alpha shows up. Otherwise, what would have been the point of resetting over the other two? Almost 1550. Like 100 and then we'll be 118 away from double odds, almost at triple odds. Might try out Pokerogue on my own time though at some point. Like I could obviously do it as a recorded playthrough, but I can't stream it because my computer is a brat and throws a tantrum if I have a web browser open during the stream. Could I just get the fairy outbreak, please? Just like, I really want this Floatzel to shine, please. Well, if it does tell me anything, though, that means the next alpha is going to be a quick one. Because that's usually how it goes. I get one fast one and then one ridiculously long hunt. I just realized I keep saying ridiculously and not ridiculously. I cannot say that word. Me and my good old reading disability. Also have like terrible handwriting, and the school's solution to that growing up was here's a thing to type on instead of improving your handwriting. So my handwriting is, just as bad as it was back then because they gave me a little device to type things up on that people thought I was super cool to have. And it was very annoying hearing 6,000 questions about every time I had to pull it out of my bag. And then there was that one teacher who didn't know what it was and thought I was using it to cheat on a test one time. That was a fun time. Or that really funny story. We had this thing in elementary called a pack room. It's basically like a disciplinary office. But my dumbass thought the pack part, meant I got to pack up my bag and go home for the day. So I got myself sent there on purpose because I wanted to go home. And somehow that's a funny story that's still been in my memory all these years. Needless to say, my parents did not find it very funny later that night. But yeah, I think that's really the only like quote unquote major time I ever got in trouble at school. If I think about it. But also I was too scared of my parents since then to risk doing anything getting in trouble for, so there's also that. I'm just kind of spouting out random nonsense now. This hunt has fried my brain. Dang, my computer feels like it's like a dang sauna against my leg. Keep bumping against it. Haha, you didn't get to hit me that time, Floatzel. All reset, no shiny. Make Nixie's brain go burr, indeed. But I mean, honestly, my brain's always burr, regardless. It's just even more so now. Wonder how Poke Rogue's going for Christian right now. Probably far better than this shiny hunt, so I'd imagine. The Buizels just like stop existing and let this Floatzel be shiny. don't know why, but back when Diamond and Pearl was more new, I had a strong despise for Floatzel. Like, I hated its design so much. I thought it was, like, super ugly. Oh, what a very picky child I was back then on a lot of things. You know what would have been funny if I said this stream doesn't end till you get the shiny and like the first encounter ended up being shiny. It's like, well, time to end stream. But you got me that time, Floatzel. I wasn't expecting you to be on the right side. It's Captain Crunch's oops, no shinies. That actually just gave me an idea for the thumbnail for when we do the alpha race. Oops, all alphas. These Floatzel will be one of the things I don't look for. I want to put it 6 feet under the ground though, because it doesn't want to show up. Finally got a Ralt outbreak, but no shiny. Oof. Big rip on that one. Now the outbreak shiny is a little weird in this game. The way the spawns work. And how you can manipulate the rolls for shinies. At least for certain outbreaks that really only works with like aggressive Pokemon. 9 away, or 109 away, I should say, from double odds. Hunt is trash. Did I make a luck command? I think that was the command I made. Might be lucky, yeah. I think it might be lucky. Yeah, lucky. Something to shine. Better not be the damn... I think it was the... Wait. It wasn't the Floatzel. It's not the Floatzel. It's the goddamn Starly again. God damn it. I guess Nightbot doesn't want to tell me how lucky I am. Son of a... And it wasn't even Alpha again. The Starly has shined twice. The singular Starly that's over there that's part of these resets shined twice. And this Floatzel just refuses. I legit thought it was the Floatzel at first. With the direction I was looking, I thought it was the direction of the Floatzel. Hey, Nightbot, you want to tell me how lucky I am now? Let's try this again. Getting like reverse shiny luck right now. Swear, Nightbot. Yeah, that sounds about right. Experience this pain for, which is the only reason I have any right to laugh. Oh, I'm laughing too. Don't get me wrong. I did say one more thing was gonna shine before Floatzel. And I was right. I was right about that. I was expecting it to be the Buizel, but no, Starly decided to shine instead. And not even be Alpha. Second time in a row. Oh. Maybe that means we're getting close to the Floatzel shining. Either that or we gotta get one more Buizel to shine and then Floatzel will be like, alright, I've tortured you long enough. I was so excited, and then I was very disappointed when I saw this. It was the Starly. 2 times that Starly's bamboozled me. Starly's on my shit list now, too. If only it had been Alpha. We could have left the area. Because I would have caught it if it was Alpha, but it wasn't. But it was nice to hear the sound, at least. It restored my faith in the game. Alright, well now we're exactly 100 away from double odds. Yeah, a rotten little shitless. Although they'll quickly get off my shitlets once they shine. Floatzel. And the Alpha Weasel that's shown up many times. And then the one time that Weasel decided to be shiny, it wasn't Alpha that time. Why couldn't it have been the Floatzel? This game really does like to torture me. At least with Machoke, I didn't have any phases. But also, I don't think there was as many Pokemon around the Machoke at the same time. Sorry, I just wanted to make you feel better. Well, it should have been an alpha. That would have made me feel better. Either way, I'd have to reset over it. Well, not if it was an alpha, but I already have too many shiny Starlies from multiple different games. I am completely fine resetting over. If it was a Pokemon I didn't have a shiny for yet at all, that'd be a far different story. But the fact that that Starly has shined twice, and this Floatzel hasn't yet, is very upsetting. The Starly isn't as far on my shit list as the Floatzel and Weasel. I'll give it that. But it does suck to have to reset over a shiny regardless. God, I hope I don't, like, have muscle memory of resetting the game and accidentally reset over the Floatzel. I would probably throw my Switch in a fire if that happened. Not really, but I'd want to. Less than 100 away from the double odds. But I mean, to be fair, in defense of that Starly, I did say something was gonna shine at least one more time before this Floatzel shows up. I would go hunt something else or just end stream and be like, well, we found it, we failed it, but we found it. No, I probably won't end up resetting over it. I'm far less likely to do that with the fact of that there being a shiny sound in the first place. Except that Bergamate one time that didn't make a sound, even though I was right next to it. Take a drink of water. And pray and hope that this thing shows up again. Or not again, but in general. I'm begging Arceus to just let it show up. Hell, even if Giratina can make it happen, I'll take it. Giratina has the better shiny anyways. Honestly, I prefer the white on Arceus more than the cream color. Which is why I have no intention of shiny hunting it. Not since I failed it at 192 encounters. You'd a freaking struggle. Yeah, you don't get to hit me this time, Floatzel. You haven't earned that right. Not until you're shiny will I accept you hitting me with your roar. I really want the old Pokeballs in a modern game. That'd be so cool to have again. But no, everything has to be in a strange ball. But I can see why Game Freak would have been too lazy to add two different types of a Pokeball in the game. Of like the new and old Pokeball. I can understand obviously for Sword and Shield. But Scarlet and Violet should have had the option for them to stay in the old Pokeballs. I like the designs of them more too, honestly. There's just something about like old-timey stuff that's cool. And I love the little smoke that comes out the top of it when you catch something. Do 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 do. Floatzel spawned far away that time. Almost 1,600 encounters. Absolutely insane. Insane for the what our odds are, I should say. Might need to go throw some cold water on my face for the next hour or so. You know what? Maybe it's because I've been insulting the Floatzel this whole time. Maybe if I tell it it's my favorite Pokemon. You are a very amazing Pokemon, Floatzel. And I will cherish you for a very long time if you decide to shine on this encounter. Okay, it didn't like my kind words. Back to the insults. Your turn, Muffin. That'll get him. That'll show it. Ugh. 1587. It's almost 600 encounters I've done in total today. My legs cannot decide where they want to be comfortable. It's driving me insane. But not as much as this hunt is driving me insane. You know what I should have done is caught that Starly and then threw it at the at the Floatzel. Just chuck it at its face. Although my party's full, so I would have just gone to the boxes. $15.90 encounters. Uh, Sorry, my commentary is kind of just random rambling right now. There it is. There it is again. Shiny. Hmm. You hit me from all the way back there. I might go splash some cold water on my face once we hit 1600 here. Really fast. Oh. I I hate this. Not see, now my legs want to go back to sitting crisscross on my chair. Can they make up their mind? Need to wake up. I hate how fast that caffeine wears off of me. Your roar has been denied, Floatzel. You don't get to do that today. Just a few more till 1600. There it is again. Not shiny. Come on, Floatzel. 2 alpha weasels in a row. Both of which are not shiny once again. Two more after this. And then I'm gonna go throw some water on my face to try to wake myself up a little bit. We are now officially at 1600. We are now 68 away from double odds. Hunt continues. Alright, I'm gonna boot up the game. I will be right back. I'm gonna go throw some water on my face. Okay, we're back. Let's continue. I might have to do that like maybe like every half hour. Just go throw some water on my face. Plus, if I went to fall asleep now, it'd just mess up my sleep schedule even more. So, yeah. I feel like Floatzel's just gonna end up being the longest alpha hunt in this area. Everything else will be like, oh yeah, sure, we'll just show up in a timely manner. Almost 4 hours in. No shiny yet. There's a possibility of a 1666 actually before we hit double odds. It'll be just under double odds if that ended up happening by 2 encounters. And 1 over double odds is 1669. But it's probably not going to shine on either. Because it doesn't exist. I kind of feel like the Weasel is also going to show up at least one more time before the Floatzel. And if I'm right, that's probably going to be around 1800. Because the Starly first showed up around 600 encounters. And then that Floatzel was 800 something. Or not Floatzel. The Weasel was 800 something. So the fact that Starly showed up on something close to 600 encounters again, or ending in 600, twice. I don't know. We'll see. Another Alpha Weasel, and it's not shiny. 1610. That water is already starting to wear off on me. I think it's probably just because of all the heat in this room, too. Well, like I said, if I get absolutely way too tired and cannot stay awake, then obviously we'll end the stream. But I can still stay awake for now. If that does happen and we don't get the shiny before 2000, I'd like to at least get to that before ending. $16.12. 16, 16. Ooh, we're gonna get it on double 16s? That'd be pretty cool. It's not gonna happen though. Because it doesn't exist. Johnny Floatzel's not real. I think it's just me here now. Or unless YouTube's view count is being funky again. And there's lurkers too. Came here just a second. I thought that was the case. Makes sense. I'm getting hungry again too. Just a little bit though. God, the splashing water in my face did not last very long. Denied, Floatzel. Hands starting to cramp up a little. $16.20, yeah. A number I wish we weren't at. A number that I wish would stop on this number. Then we could just get the shiny right now. But is that gonna happen? No. No, it's not. Because it doesn't exist. Because Shalpha Floatzel isn't real. It's a myth that the Pokemon Company wants you to think is real. But in all reality, I have the cursed copy that it just doesn't exist on. That is my take on it. I just have the one copy of Legends Arceus that they forgot to that they shiny locked Alpha Floatzel. Game Freak comes in the chat and it's like, how'd you know? 1,624 encounters. It's really pushing it towards the Machoke PTSD. Oh, 4 hours and not a dang shiny. What are we at on likes? 8 likes. Maybe we'll get rated at some point. That's how long this takes, and we'll get some good luck from that. Who knows? Or just some new viewers in general. Probably gonna go throw some more water on my face in like 13 encounters. Get to get to 1640. Go throw a little more water on my face. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to do it like periodically to try and keep myself awake as much as possible. Why did I title stream this way? I'm getting so tired. Probably because I expected it to actually shine by now, but clearly it doesn't want to. I'm starting to fall asleep. Water in my face. Wish it would keep me awake a little longer than like 10 minutes, but that's what I gotta do. Because here's the funny thing. I could stop stream right now because I'm tired, right? But I do that, and the plan would be to go lay down because I had to stream, correct? I go lay down. I'm no longer tired. So I'd rather just, every 10 minutes or so, go splash some water on my face really quick, take a minute to step away, and go do that, then end stream before we get the shiny, and then just not even be tired after that. I'm also gonna check if the Frosty is frozen yet. So I might snag it and bring it in here to snack on as well while we do this. It'll also kind of help my throat not be so sore. So I'll do that in a minute once we hit 1640. I'm gonna hop out there and do that. It's been in there for like 10 hours, so I'd imagine it's gotta be frozen by now. Something just shined. What was it? Was it the Starly again? I can't see what just shined. I can't see anything. Okay, it's not the Weasel. It's not that Weasel. God dang it, it's the Starly again! That's the third time Starly's shown up. You gotta be kidding me. 3 times Starly has shined. We got the full line of Starlies showing up before this Floatzel even wants to show up once. Not that I need them, because I already have the full line, but we could have had a second full line of Starlies at this point. Also, I don't know why there was 2 Starlies over there that time. Ugh, seriously? I legit thought we had the Weasel finally. That's the second time tonight the Starly has shined. But not the Floatzel. Oh, that makes me so upset. That is so stupid. Floatzel just really hates me, I guess. And the fact is that both of them have the same odds right now. They're both 1 in 819, and that Starly has shown up 3 times. Alright, after this one, though, I'm gonna go hop out there really quick and throw some water on my face and grab the Frosty. Ugh, it makes me so mad. But yeah, I'll be right back, though. Okay, I am back. Once again. Spoon is all good over there. I got it. Yo, Vadoom, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. We are struggling for this hunt. Oh my god, I just flung that across the desk. I'm not too bad. This is almost too frozen. We have seen 2 shiny Starly, 3 in total, and the other day also was a shiny Weasel. All have been reset over because they weren't alphas. And yet, this stupid Floatzel does not want to shine. We've seen Starly twice in roughly around 100 encounters. But this Floatzel refuses to shine. Doing one of the Shalpha hunts and got bored really easily and quit. Yeah, I have a pretty high patience for these things. It's kind of gross at the top of this. Just tastes like freezer. But it is very good. It does taste like a chocolate frosty. You're getting close to being Poke Rogue. Nice. Is Christian still streaming that right now? Or did he end? He ended, okay. Why did he end up changing? I know he was doing the egg lock. Did he lose the run or was it just not enough people? He almost beat it and died at 195. Oof. That is a rip. I think it was not enough people. I figured that was probably the case. I would have been there myself, but streaming until this Floatzel decided to show up. Could be who knows how long. Could be like 4 a.m. when I end. But I got a big ass bowl of Wendy's chocolate frosty recipe, so the top layer is kind of gross because I didn't have a lid to put over it, so it just tastes like freezer. I'm trying not to go around the top layer. Yeah, I made it myself actually. There's a guy on TikTok who like finds out recipes of restaurants, and it's one of them, the chocolate frosty. Well, frosties in general. You just have to change the chocolate milk and for vanilla. That's really the only difference. Oh yeah, it tastes pretty dang similar. Maybe not like I haven't had a frosty in a while, but it definitely tastes very, very close. Like there might be like specific brands that they use that could make up those differences, but it does taste very close to one. It took like 10 hours to freeze though, for whatever reason. Yeah. Well, it's probably just because the measurements of how much I made. It's literally a giant red bowl of it. That's over halfway full. It's made out of like a half gallon of milk. obviously I'm not gonna sit and eat this whole thing tonight, but you know, I gotta eat. I gotta have something keeping me awake and help me cool down in here too, because it's been getting kind of hot in here. I would die for a Frosty right now. It's so good. Basically, all you need is half a gallon of chocolate milk, doesn't really matter what brand, a 8-ounce tub of whipped cream, and a, a can of sweetened condensed milk, which all in all cost me like $5. So about the price of what a Frosty would normally be for just one at a Wendy's, you can make an entire bowl of for the same price at home. It may not taste like exactly like it, but it's pretty damn close. Might have to make it soon. Oh, definitely. I saw it like a week ago or so on TikTok, and I've been waiting to get the chance to grab the stuff for it. And I finally did that earlier today. I made it around like noon. I don't know how, I just got it all over my controller. That's weird, there's nothing dripping off the bowl. Gross. It's a little crunchy because it froze too much. But I mean, I don't know how you prevent it from freezing that much when it needs to stay in the freezer anyways. You put it back in the fridge, it's just gonna melt. Gotta go, wish you the best of luck. Alright, no worries, Vadoom. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully we do get this soon and I can end stream. So if we get to 2,000, I might just end regardless and then continue hunting it on my own time tonight. Or tomorrow, excuse me, before stream. I need to find a way to cover this though, so it doesn't get freezer burn later. Digging like a tunnel into this one section of the Frosty. 1660. We're 8 away from double odds. Wonder if Nightbot thinks I'm any luckier now. Let's find out. What do you think, Nightbot? Has my luck increased? It doesn't even want to tell me. Ow. We'll take that as a no then, Nightbot, since you don't want to tell me. Oh, there we go. Hey, it increased by 100. Maybe that means it'll show up soon. $16.63, yeah. Four away from double odds. I've dug a big enough hole in this. I can see the bottom of the bowl now. Sneeze. Triple six. Let's see what happens. Nope. Let's see if it wants to shine under double odds still. It's got 2 encounters before we go over double odds. Ugh. I got a piece of the top layer that just tastes like freezer. Gross. Seriously expecting a shiny Starly there? Give me our third shiny Starly tonight. Maybe it'll be on odds now, since it really likes to show up. Maybe the third time it shows up, it'll be an alpha. That would certainly be nice. Yo, Golden, how you doing? Love the new avatar, thank you. We're doing alright. This Floatzel's very stubborn. We've seen 2 shiny Starly tonight that we reset over that weren't alpha, so you know, it's yeah. I've seen everything but this Floatzel's shine. Hopefully you're doing well though. Yeah, Starly has shined twice tonight. Had to sacrifice some shinies for the sun. Yep, that's the third one. Two Starlies and a Weasel, all 3 not being alpha. If they had been alpha, I would have caught it, but we just passed double odds for this. The fact that Starly shined like 100 encounters, roughly about 100 encounters apart from each other tonight, and this thing can't even shine once, and they have the exact same odds, is insane to me right now. Like, why will the shiny not just roll in the favor of the Floatzel? How does this reset method work, by the way? Okay, so basically what you need is a massive mass outbreak, right? And the outbreak in that massive mass outbreak needs to spawn where the alpha normally would be. So basically the outbreak is going to overtake the spawn of that alpha. You clear the outbreak, save your game, and then start resetting. And every time you reset your game, you're going to be getting that alpha spawn, a new spawn every single time. And you can verify it's changing by targeting it and checking its gender as well. But unfortunately, not all alphas fall under this, because there are some alphas that don't get massive mass outbreaks to spawn over their spawn area, like Infernape and some others I can't think of off the top of my head. But yeah, the ones that can, there'll be an outbreak that spawns over it. You clear it, save your game, and then start resetting. And this is day 3, gonna be going on to day 4 in like an hour and 20 minutes. We'll technically be starting day 4. I really use this for future hunts if there's any alphas I want to hunt. Oh, definitely. Otherwise, the other method is just going back and forth from the village for the ones that aren't affected by this method. Also, Rapidash doesn't count either because it can't spawn in the rain. Even though there can be massive mass outbreak Ponyta. But because Rapidash can't spawn in the rain, you can't reset for it. So that's one that you have to go back and forth from the village for. Or, you know, catch and sleep like 6 times to get the spawn to reset. Speaking of shinies, I got a shiny Lapras today before work. Nice! I would very much like to be able to stop this Floatzel hunt, but it said no. Starly said yes twice. Well, 3 times technically, just one of those was yesterday. We're almost to 1,700 encounters. Getting closer and closer to how many Machoke took. Like a month ago. Actually, I don't even think that was a month. I think that was like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, I'm trying to go for a shiny a Shalpha living dex. Starting with all the static alpha Pokemon, just because they're going to be the easiest ones to do first. Because obviously they're guaranteed to be alpha every time you get a new one to spawn, so all I gotta worry is about waiting for them to be shiny. Ugh, I think I had one too many bites of this bowl of Frosty. It did wake me up at least a little bit, but now my stomach hurts a little. Why do good things have to make your stomach hurt? Got a Spinda Worm today in BDSP, and we finally got the shiny charm. I'm a Masita hunting or Weedle with the charm. Nice. I was doing Caterpie for a while, but then to decide I don't want to go for like a full living dex anymore, just because of how many times I had to restart it. I just don't have the motivation, so I'm just going for whatever I feel like, even if it's a duplicate shiny, such as some of the Pokemon will be that the alpha living dex will be things I have in my main living dex. So we'll be in this game for a hot minute, unless there's an event going on in Scarlet and Violet, which I think there is something coming up for that. But again, that might also just be a bunch of stuff I already have. I forgot what's gonna be in that outbreak. Or when it is. I don't remember when they said. And there's no boosted marks for that. It's boosted shiny charm or boosted shiny odds. Trying to get all the shiny mega Pokemon available before Legend ZA comes out. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I never cared too much for Mega Pokemon. I don't hate them, but it's not my favorite mechanic. I am more interested in convergent species, paradox Pokemon, and regional forms over Mega Evolutions. Which actually makes you think, if they is Mega is Galarian Slowbro gonna get a Mega Evolution? Since Cantonian Slowbro got one. Also including Primals because it feels wrong to leave them out. Very true. Kyogre and Groudon. And I mean technically Rayquaza, but that is a Mega. Even though even though it just Mega evolves on its own. Hoping it is for a Mega Slowking. It's possible. A Mega Arcanine would be cool. But you know, we'll see what they end up giving us in when the game comes out. Mega Galarian Slowbro just gets 2 guns and becomes hyper offensive. Facts. It's about to become a John Wick. Speaking of John Wick, it's very cool to hear that he's going to be voicing Shadow in the next Sonic movie. Oh my god, it's John Wick. I think I've only seen the first John Wick movie. Keanu Reeves. Be voicing Shadow the Hedgehog. Edgelord the Hedgehog. Shadow Wick, exactly. Instead of a dog, it's Maria that he's getting revenge on. Oh my god, it's John Wick. Shadow Reeves. Keanu the Hedgehog. I'm really excited to hear Live and Learn when the movie comes out because they confirmed that Crush 40 confirmed that Live and Learn is supposed to be in the movie. There is talk that Amy is supposed to be in the movie as well, but I don't think that got confirmed yet. The Knuckles show comes out in like 2 days, I think. It'd be really cool if we get a remix of Live and Learn for the movie. But even if they just use the original, it'll be good too. You know, Sega's going in strong with the Year of Shadow, so get the Sonic movie. We got Sonic Generations, Sonic and Shadow Generations. Very excited for that. Can't wait to see what Shadow's story is going to be all about. It'd be kind of cool. I doubt it's going to happen, but if they added extra stages to Sonic's story in the remake or remaster. Or if Shadow got like some Sonic stages he got to go through that isn't in the main game. Give us some DLC stages. Give us a Sonic and the Black Knight stage. There were so many city levels that they used in Generations. Like they're really good levels, but the city trope was just way overused in Generations for stage choices. You had Speed Highway, City Escape, Rooftop Run, and Crisis City. Which It's funny because Crisis City doesn't even make sense to be there. Because technically Crisis City never happened. Because they changed the timeline at the end of '06. So technically Crisis City shouldn't even exist. It shouldn't even have been a thing that was able to be pulled from the timeline. But, you know, it's a good stage, so we know why they picked it, because it's the most iconic stage in the game. It's just way too many city levels. Also, in the 3DS version of Generations, it's very weird that Sonic gets Radical Highway, which is a shadow stage in Generations. Sonic never went to Radical Highway. So, why was he there? Why was Radical Highway the stage they went for in the 3DS version and not, like, I don't know, literally any other Sonic stage from Adventure 2? Could have picked, like, Green Forest or something. I do like that they picked Mushroom Hill, though, for the Sonic 3 stage. I love the remix so much for Mushroom Hill. The modern remix of that is so good. I didn't hate Casino Night, it just was, I don't know, could have been a better stage they picked for Sonic 2 for the 3DS version. Chemical Plant was obvious choice for the HD, but Casino Night was kind of meh. They should have picked, what is it? I'm trying to remember the stages. They should have picked Oil Ocean. And also, I hate that all the rival fights in that game were just races. I mean, Metal Sonic was technically a race in the HD version. So was Shadow, kind of. Silver, not so much in the HD version. Still don't know why Silver was in Forces. It made no sense. At least in Team Sonic Racing, they gave an explanation why he was there. Did you know in Sonic Unleashed, I found this out the other day, there's an NPC where you complete a mission for him and he'll say, I'm very well, I know a lot about, like, the Sonic the Hedgehog lore. I'm very well informed about the Sonic the Hedgehog lore. I mean, I don't know. It could be an alternate timeline for the Crisis City thing. I mean, like, it does and doesn't make sense, because I guess if he undid his defeats, it would have undone... It would have undone them fixing Crisis City, but because they fixed Crisis City... I know two things about Sonic lore, but because they fixed Crisis City, there's no Crisis City on the timeline anymore. It's like a paradox, Crisis City is. That's why time travel of any sort is always, like, so confusing and hard. It's hard to write time travel well in a way that makes sense. I'm not like super well known about the Sonic lore outside of like the main stories of the games. Like the Archie comics, that kind of stuff, I know nothing about. But speaking of the Archie comics, it is very cool that Frontiers actually referenced one of the Archie comic characters. Sonic actually brings her up, which means they're canon in the games somewhere. So maybe we'll actually get to see Whisper and Tangle in the games in the future. I know they were in the mobile game of Forces, but in a mainline game would be cool. Or it'd be cool to get like a Tangle and Whisper solo game of some sort. They did add that new character in Superstars. I just realized remembered too. Forgot her name, but she's a sun gazing lizard or something, and her super form becomes a freaking dragon. It's pretty cool. I think you unlock and get to play her after the post game. But I'm definitely more of a modern Sonic fan. Although I would really like to see. Yo, Angel, welcome on, and hopefully you are doing well. Saving in the area where you always do the same. No, it's not because this is an MMO. I am getting a different Pokemon every time because when I saved, there was an MMO over the spot. And I'll show you because its gender has changed multiple times. Sonic Chosen One depicted in old murals to defeat ancient evil Sonic Adventure. And equally Sonic is just some guy, Sonic and the Black Knight. Facts. See, it's female right now, and it's more than likely going to be male on this next reset. Just like these weasels behind me are constantly changing too. Living for that. Get you a man who can do both. Facts. Excalibur Sonic was so cool. It's probably one of my favorite super forms. See? Look, now it's male. It's proven to be a different Pokemon. It's just really stubborn at being shiny. Trust me, I've been shiny hunting for a very long time. Feels like this hunt has gone on longer than my entire um my entire shiny hunting career. Maybe the alpha Floatzel is just gender fluid. Maybe. Either way, I needed to change colors. Like, I know what I'm doing. I know I'm not doing a reset for no reason. Like, even though I know I'm getting new spawns, when I first start up a reset hunt, I always make sure that the gender is changing. I even do it at least once every day while I'm doing the hunt, just to make sure it's still changing. As long as that gender is changing, that tells me the hunt is, or the entire encounter is changing every single time. Same with the Aerodactyl and Shield I'm hunting. It won't shine. How many encounters are you at? Are you not counting? I am at an unnecessary amount for this Floatzel. I just realized we hit the 5-hour mark of stream. Got knocked on my ass. Just in case they patch it out. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna patch anything in this game at this point. Unless there's something that's like absolutely game breaking. Counting in days, over 3 weeks, off and on. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I would be less patient with a hunt if I didn't know the exact number I've done. Measuring time, I would definitely be losing far more patience than measuring in encounters. It just wants to be incredibly stubborn. I mean, I am technically counting in days too. Since we're gonna hit day 4 in just under an hour. My thought process is, as long as I don't know if I pass odds, everything will be fine. That's fair. I mean, whatever helps your sanity at the end of the day is what's important in a shiny hunt. That is all that matters at the end of the day. Probably gonna have to go put this back in the freezer here in a minute. Do like 8 more. And then I'll run out there really fast. For example, saying I got shiny Sharpedo in 3 days sounds faster than saying how many resets I got it in, even though it's probably under odds. Fair. We got like 500 something encounters before we surpass how long Machoke took. Hopefully we have some tin foil left I can put over this bowl. Or, you know, at the very least, maybe the plastic wrap will be nice to me and let me put it over the thing and not get clingy and stuck together and just be a stressful time. So how many times do you think we're gonna see that Starly shine before the Floatzel? How many more times? It's been twice now. Well, 3 times technically. Gonna see it a 4th time before the Floatzel shows up. Also, I didn't mean to sound kind of like a I didn't mean to sound like a bitch when I was explaining that the spawn is changing to the person who came here and was saying it doesn't. My tone of voice kind of came off that way. So if you're still here, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to come off like that. I say 2 more times and the second one shining along with the Shalpha float, so that would be cool if you got them both at the same time. Maybe Floatzel's just waiting for a Shalpha Weasel to shine at the same time. Maybe that's what it's waiting for. Alright, so just a couple more, and then I'm gonna hop out of the room for a second to go put this back in the freezer so it doesn't melt everywhere. Now I got the Misty Lake from Black Knight stuck in my head. I think the Weasel is more likely to show up again than the Starly for a 3rd time tonight. Also, it's kind of weird. There's actually 2 Starly over there on that one. Normally there's just the one. After this one, I'm gonna go put this back in the freezer quick. Throw on my be right back screen. Alright, no shiny still. Game loaded up. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Okay, back to it. Hopefully that's the last interruption for a while. Ugh, my stomach's hurting a little bit. Take a tum. I should not have had like 10 scoops of that thing. $17.23 though. That is. Oh my god, the spot where that bowl is just super cold on my desk. Now I just feel like really fucking bloated. Hate it. Or it might be the potentially freezer burnt part. That's making my stomach hurt. I just can't believe we're getting anywhere near how long my choke took. I don't know what 819 times 3 is off the top of my head, but that's triple odds. I just know we're past double odds now. See how many was. Thank you guys for the 11 likes, by the way, too. 2,237 was how long my choke took. Which is officially my longest hunt in this game. Ugh, freaking stomach is grumbling now. I really hope that stuff didn't get freezer burnt. It's just that I ate a little too much of it. I'm sure that the Toms will kick in soon. Ease it a bit. Gonna have some eggs while watching. Alright, no worries, Golden. Hopefully you have some good luck on those eggs. Hopefully my stomach stops grumbling from the bloatiness of the ice cream frosty thing. Huh. This hunt sucks. It's the hunt that never ends. It goes on, my friends. Some people started hunting it, not knowing what it was. But this is the hunt that never ends. This is the hunt that never ends. It goes on, my friends. Some people started hunting it, not knowing what it was. But now they keep on hunting it just because Floatzel's a bitch. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. This is the worst time for me to have a stomach ache on a stream. I'm not ending till I get the shiny. Hopefully we don't go another 7 hours and hit the 12-hour mark. Be very nice to shine before that. But if it's not going to shine under 2K, I want to at least hit 2K tonight. If it's not going to shine under a choke's odds, I'll be hitting that tomorrow. Well, later tomorrow. After I've gone to sleep for a bit. Because it's about to be just tomorrow in 40 minutes. Ugh. They all angry, just like me. I am very frustrated that it hasn't shined yet. I'm gonna be so happy if it does. Or when it finally does, because this hunt sucks. Hopefully the next alpha is a lot nicer. This Floatzel? It ain't it. Ugh. I need this stomach pain to go away. It is not a good combination for streaming. Feels like these encounters are going by like slow and fast at the same time. Ugh, my stomach hurts. Floatzel, can you be nice because my stomach hurts now and just shine? No? I didn't think so. Fuck off, you stupid ants. I don't know where the hell they keep coming from. Right now it's really hot in this room again. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Why won't you shine, Floatzel? I mean, this has got to mean that the next alpha is going to be a quicker one, right? But we'll find out soon enough if this wants to surpass how long Machoke took. But the biggest difference between Machoke is and this is Machoke didn't have a single phase that I had to reset over. It was 2,237 encounters of just nothing but Machoke. And yet here we've seen 3 Starly, a Weasel, all of which have shines, but this Floatzel is not. The Weasel is a little more understandable that it shined at least once, because there's like 4 of them in this area. But that Starly, most of the time there's only the one over in that spot, and it has shined 3 times. Yet this Floatzel can't even do it once. Don't know why. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a late night raid from somebody and we'll finally get the luck we need. Who knows? Not that I'm sitting here and begging for a raid or anything, but maybe that's just what Floatzel wants. Just maybe that is what Floatzel's waiting for. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna take for this to incentivize this Floatzel to show up. What doth thou demand, O Floatzel of Shalpha? Wants my soul. That's what it wants. One Shalpha for one soul. That's the payment. Maybe Floatzel just wants some feet pics or something, I don't know. Is that what you want, Floatzel? Do you want feet pics? Is that what you're waiting for? We're gonna need quite a few souls for this Shalpha living decks. Yeah, better start tracking them down. If it's feet pics, though, I don't know which one they want. If it's souls or feet pics. Could be a combination. Yeah, we reset over 2 shiny Starlies so far tonight. Both were very close to each other, but yet no Floatzel yet. Because it doesn't exist. Neither of the Starlies were alpha, unfortunately. Feet pics of souls. Could be. That's gonna be a bit harder to do, I think. What do you want, Floatzel? Do you want souls? You want feet pics? Do you want my kidney? What is it you want to shine? What's it gonna take, Floatzel? What do I need to do to get you to shine for me? What is that gonna take? Or maybe we get the souls to get the feet pics for us. Maybe that's what Floatzel wants. Or maybe it just wants a root beer float, because Floatzel. Who knows? Floatzel's not really answering right now, so we'll never know what it wants. Maybe we just start guessing things, and once we get the right thing, it'll shine. I don't know. What else could Floatzel possibly want? I'm just spouting such random bullshit right now. It's that part of the night where we've been hunting this for so long. Strawberries. But that's Giratina's thing, though. We give strawberries to Giratina. You can't take Giratina's snack away. Giratina will get sad and angry. Well, maybe what we need is to appease Giratina, not Floatzel. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe we do need to sacrifice some strawberries to Giratina. And Giratina will bless us with the shiny, with the Shalpha Floatzel. Too bad I don't have a Giratina and Scarlet and Violet to give some strawberries to. If you shine, Floatzel, if you shine, I'll give you a kiss on the forehead. You heard that? Here, Golden's gonna give you a forehead kiss. And I don't think Golden gives that out to just anybody, Floatzel. So, want that. Better shine. I'm about ready to roundhouse kick it into the dirt. That's what I'm about ready to do. Yo, imagine that's something we get to do is fight back against the Pokemon in a PLZA. You just start punching the Pokemon back. Just punt it into a tree. Like, how dare you try to hit me with a water pulse, Weasel, and just kick the bastard. Only took us hundreds of years to find out we can fight back. But here, use a Mega Kick. Just boom. I want it to have the white tube around its neck and the rest of it be yellow. But it doesn't want to do that. It doesn't want to be our friend. It's quite sad, actually. But if I must say so myself, it's a pretty sad situation. Take an escape rope and tie the Pokemon up with it. Ride on the back of like a Rapidash or something and then just start lassoing Pokemon. Oh, I don't know, man. This hunt is being real brutal. Again, I can't complain as much right now, but it still hasn't surpassed how long Machoke took, so I'm just upset we saw 3 random shinies in the process of this hunt, and none of them were alpha. Get equipment upgrades like Brett's Knuckles to deal more damage. Give a Pidgey or something, a Rattata, a Black Eye. It just nips at you and just go knock its ass out. So you guys were menaces in Hisui. In Hisui, the Pokemon attack you, but in probably still going to be called Kalos, but also potentially maybe not called Kalos, we fight back against the Pokemon. I want a game where we play as the villain. want a game where you play as someone from the evil team. I know there's a fan game where you get to play as a evil team member. As a pre-order bonus, you start with a metal bat that carries you during the early to mid game. To start busting skulls. Then people are really gonna start comparing it to Power World. This is just like Power World. They copied. You guys are just hating on Power World because you think that they're just a bunch of copycats. No, I don't hate Power World. I just don't find it interesting to play. Just like Ark, as much as I love dinosaurs, not really my kind of gameplay. I still found it funny yesterday in Johnny's chat. Some random guy came in. It was like so offended and demanding I change my profile picture, not because of the trans flag part, but because of the cat girl that my avatar is. And it was just so funny. I'm hating on Power World because the dev support NFTs, but aside that, it's okay. I don't know, I just didn't really find it that fun to play. I just don't really like survival games like that, I guess. Also, the fact that they literally took the skill tree and everything like uh straight from Ark is funny to me. Imagine being a cat girl hater. It could never be me. I know a few people that are um, the opposite of that. That are a little too obsessed, to say the least. Even though Growlithe is a dog, I still Zick Hat. About to end Floatzel's bloodline, I swear. About to rip that tube off its neck and strangle with it. Strangle it with it. It was also funny because their username was YouTube or YouTubes. It's like someone who wants to call themselves YouTube is trying to tell me to change my profile picture. I was about to make the Breezel line a rare spawn in DPPT at this point. Yep, it's gonna be an endangered species soon. Hey, you know what? Listen here. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, I can dodge your water. You're a little shit. Well, you're not little, but you're a shit. Got him. I roasted him. Now it's definitely going to shine on this encounter because I roasted that weasel so bad. They're going to feel so offended and just shine to get this over with so I don't have to keep insulting them. Not very little, but very much a shit. Exactly. You're a big shit is what you are. It's a, it's a turd muffin. That's what Floatzel is. Hey, look, we're ending in 69. Maybe this will be a shiny. I doubt it, but it could happen. All it takes is that one encounter to finally shine. And Floatzel just refuses to be that encounter, ever. You know what would piss me off? I finally get this Floatzel, and another one shows up while I'm looking for my next hunt. I'd be like, are you kidding me? You made me suffer that long just to give me a second one? Like 10 encounters apart? That would make me so mad. I'd catch it still because, you know, it's shiny and an alpha, but still would kind of suck. Pain tape trademark. Getting closer to 1800. And it's about 15 minutes away from hitting tomorrow. Maybe at 11:59. Just before the day switches over to tomorrow, Floatzel will shine for us. Either that or direct or like exactly at midnight. That's my next two guesses on when this thing might shine. You don't get to hit me today. Midnight shiny. At least you'll get to keep yours. I had to give mine to the guard. True. For the sake of the challenge you were doing, yeah. I am about ready to beat this Floatzel into the ground. If my Snorlax wasn't dead, I would have beat it up already, at least once. But Snorlax is dead, and I don't have a revive on me. Do 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 do. 1775. Something happened in that year. I don't know what. I mean, something happens every year. Like our government caring more about trying to ban TikTok than improving actual people's lives. And I'm pretty sure they're actually losing that battle right now, from what I saw. Which just makes the whole situation even more laughable. You know, I didn't think we were gonna be hunting this so long that I would end up bringing anything to do with politics up. But here we are. Because my brain is so fried. We're living through the galaxy sitcom. Exactly. The aliens are watching us like, what in the fuck? That's why they don't want to come here, because they know our planet's fucked. I know someone said like 2200 something for their guess. What are you guys' current guess on when this is gonna shine? Imagine I asked that and it immediately shined. I still got my hopes for under 2K. Still got my hopes for it. We live in a simulation. I wonder if the ones observing us draw fan art of me. Oh, there's probably definitely some of me somewhere. Probably of both me and my avatar. And if this was a simulation, why can't we just be our avatars? That'd be way cooler. It's one fucked up simulation, that's for sure. 1835. I'd take that. I'd take 1835. Be kind of cool if it shined on 1998. That's the year I was born. I always hope that one day something is going to shine on a number like that if it goes into this far of a hunt. But 1835, not bad. I'd take that. I'd happily take that at this point. It's not very far off, like 50-ish or so encounters away from that. If we were avatars, I'd be divorced and a mouse. Or just a mouse. How have I just noticed that your avatar is a tandem mouse with Ogre Pawn's mask? How did I just realize that? Just a mouse. Now I want a depressed, divorced tandem mouse um, emote when we get memberships. Just to have a throwback to this conversation. Did it for Halloween, I liked it, so it stayed. That's fair. Just a tandem mouse sitting in a lazy chair, drinking apple juice, in quotations. Look at that bastard. Look at him over there being an alpha and not shine. You almost hit me, but you didn't. New convergence piece of tandem mouse called Tandivorce. Oh, that's funny. It's gonna become a dark type because it's so depressed. Dark and water type becomes a heavy drinker and it's depressed, so dark water. Tan divorce. That's too funny. Oh, the conversations we have when we have no brain cells left. Actually, no, it would be make more sense to be poison dark. At least we have a name for the emote now, Tan divorced. Oh, that would be so funny. Hopefully we remember it by the time we're able to have memberships. It's a poison dark type, tandem mouse, tan divorced. Just a single mouse. Oh, that's too funny though. Tan divorced. Such a good name too. You need to learn how to ROM hack and then just make that an actual thing in a fan game. Poison dark type tandem mouse. Tan divorced. There should be male and female versions. The female has the kids with her because she took the kids. Oh, this is such a fucked up territory. But I don't know what would the female be called though. I mean, I guess it could still be tan divorced. The ability is literally just took the kids. And it lowers all the stats of male tan divorced. Oh god, how did we get on this conversation anyways? Oh, I'm gonna get canceled for talking about this. I can't stop laughing at it though internally. It's just so funny. It's talking about beating up Floatzel and then it turned into your logo. And then, yeah. I just find it so funny. Just its ability being she took the kids. Oh man, what a night. About a minute away from it being tomorrow. Or just over a minute, I should say. Alright, now we're just under a minute. So will 1794 be the encounter? Tandivor's signature move is alimony. Oh man. That is too funny. Gonna be hanging out with Larry a lot. Bro is severely overworked. He is an Elite Four member. He is a gym leader. And he's got a 9 to 5 job. Tandivor's the single Pokemon, Poison Dark type. The abilities run away and she took the kid. Oh, that's too funny. I think Nintendo would probably want to sue the person making that fan game. Game Freak employees watching this like, well, it's officially tomorrow, everybody. We're now officially on day 4 of this hunt. And it doesn't want to show up. So me, yeah, Game Freak's gonna be sending you the court papers soon. And divorced. Might have to make that into a short later. She took the kids. Adding Tandivores to my custom Pokedex as a bonus Pokemon now. Do it. It's too funny not to. I hear a fucking train right now. I didn't know there was trains that actually still went down that track. I thought it was abandoned. Oh, Christian got a shiny Voltorb in Pokerogue. I just got the notification for the short. You know, I would like a shiny of Floatzel. I want that to shine. Just about 1800, everybody. We're almost to 2000. And then another like 200 something after that. No, not Starly. Unless it's Alpha, then I'll take it. I'll take a shiny Alpha Starly, but not a regular one. There's only one way I'm ending this hunt before Floatzel shows up. And that's if a different Alpha shines. 1800, 35 now away from Golden's guess. I love how no matter how tired I am before midnight, regardless, as soon as it hits midnight, I am wide awake again. I mean, it works in my favor considering how long this Floatzel wants to take to shine, so... I got sneeze. Okay, we're good. If Starly would be alpha, I would more than happily catch it. But the three of them that have shined, then none of them were alpha. I'll pass. You can double it and give it to the next person. That's what Floatzel's doing right now. Floatzel saw Machoke's encounter and said double it. Double it and give it to the next encounter. Just added Tandivorce. The case and it's the cease and desist letters are on their way as we speak. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. Like, the name just works too well, honestly. I think the ability just is just the funniest part. She took the kids. But sadly, I think it'll still be a hot minute before we unlock memberships. So, but outside of emotes, I gotta try and think of what content I can do for memberships. I mentioned in the stream yesterday afternoon about maybe doing like scary video reactions uh for membership videos when the time comes. You need 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. And currently, last I checked, we were sitting a little over 1,000 watch hours. And we're at, last I checked was 478 subs. We're slowly getting there. This is the like fourth time since last week that I hit 478. Because I got sub purged quite a few times. I was at 479 this morning, but we got sub purged again. So I don't know. Maybe we'll finally hit 480 tonight. With how long this Floatzel wants to take. This is the longest I've streamed in a while, too. 6 hours. It's typically a sleep block I lose around this time. Right, not this time, but this length into this length of time into stream. But the Soul Link's going well. I think that might finally be my first officially won Nuzlocke when we get to that point. I gotta sneeze again. Okay. We good. Love a successful Nuzlocke. Facts. We've only had one death so far, being Flittle. I think it was the Flittle Sandile combination for the Soul Link on Matsu's end, which, you know, obviously being a Soul Link, I had to box Flittle, which is fine. But I mean, we wrapped up on Monday, um, with the Poison Team Star, so, which is one of the scariest ones. Speaking of Nuzlocke, I really need to finish my Shield Nuzlocke. I've been sitting on it for a while. Yeah, we're also doing an Applin line only Nuzlocke. That was gonna be today's stream too, but I was just way too tired to focus on it today. But now here we are, you know, 6 hours into this stream, and we're still hunting this Floatzel. But yeah, really good progress so far on that Soul Link though. Normally, the Poison Team Star is where a lot of Nuzlocks start hitting a speed bump. How did you hit me from all the way back there? I think I got plenty of sticky globs too when this thing does show up to stun it. I'm assuming it ever shows up at all. I got past Melanie, so I am not too far away from completion. Nice. Can't remember where I lost my shield Nuzlocke, where I was doing one with all the Gen 8 fossils. I think I lost to the Ghost Gem. I don't remember that. Unsurprising, your Urshifu is carrying the team. Fair. Chat is carrying my sanity through this hunt right now. About halfway to your deaths now. I feel like some of these encounters go like super fast and other ones feel a lot longer. Like I feel like sometimes I just blink and like 30 encounters have gone by. Glad to be of service. Yeah. I just realized it's 12:12 a.m. But, you know, we gotta stick to the name of the title. We keep going till this thing shows up. Even if at some point it just ends up being me by myself at like 5 a.m. It's like a sleep block, but for a shiny hunt. And 1,000 of the encounters were started 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago. Actually, 2 days were for the first 1,000. 700 something was yesterday. And we've only done about 100-ish technically today. Okay, there it is again, not being shiny. Just there to torment me. A sleep hunt, bats. Yep, that's pretty much what it is. Game Freak's gonna come delete my save file if I go to sleep before getting the shiny. Good thing I'm like up till like 4 a.m. at least most nights anyways. It kind of works out. Double 18. Is it gonna shine on double 18? Always gotta hope for the double numbers. That's eventually you get luck on them. Nope. 18, 19 would also be a pretty cool number to get it on too. I doubt it's gonna happen, but still be a cool one. Ba-da-dum. Shine right now. I demand it. It didn't listen. It's gonna have to get put down. Wanna hear that do-do-do-do? But it be Floatzel. Creeping up on 6.5 hours tonight now too. Even though I don't hear the sound, I still like to actually walk back and check the Floatzel itself. One, because sometimes I might be a little too far back to trigger the shiny sound, and I want to actually look at it. So just be like, oh, didn't hear the sound, so I'm going to reset. Trust but verify, you know? wish I had enough time to have saved a little bit closer to it so it wouldn't be, I could just see it right away. But, oh well. Always gotta double check. Exactly. My legs start to cramp up again. Okay, now the tiredness is kind of slowly starting to hit me again. Not super badly, but it's definitely there. $18.26. I'm now at 150 eggs for Weedle. All these pre-charm. Oof. Yeah, I have a bunch of eggs still in BDSP that could potentially have a shiny Caterpie in it, but I don't really feel like hatching them. Because they take so long to hatch in BDSP. Fuck you. Your stupid, non-shiny alpha self. Same to you, Floatzel. I am gonna flip the light off really fast. Okay. It was getting a little too bright in here for my liking. Closer to your guess. Correction, 180 eggs. Oof. Hopefully you'll get it soon though, and it won't be like a terribly long hunt. I just hate how long it takes to hatch eggs in BDSP. Like if you go at a diagonal, it hatches, it counts as multiple steps. So that does help hatch them a little faster. On top of, you know, obviously having a flame body Pokemon. Maybe we'll get a game that has national decks again. But I doubt it. Probably not until the next console where it can actually maybe handle that many Pokemon. Assuming they're not lazy about it. But they did once say, I heard something about it being able to run like PlayStation 5 level graphics, so we'll see about that. Since I lack, Let's Go is my only way to shiny hunt Weedle. Yeah, it's the same for a handful of Kanto Pokemon. In my case, too. If I decide to hunt them. I hate that you have to wait real time, though, for new, like, hordes or whatever they call it to show up for Poke Radar. Or, not hordes, but swarms. I really hate that you gotta wait real time for that. and not just date change. What's your guess? Been for maybe another Pokemon Stadium, Coliseum, Battle Revolution type game. Be able to use every Pokemon available, and B, give modern Pokemon more move animations. Yeah. That would be nice. Why did you not close the game there, controller? Alright, moment of truth. Will it be on 1835? Oh, you're over there. What the hell? Well, sadly not. One thing I loved about those games is how much personality some Pokemon gained in their animations. Seen Honchko's fainting animation in Battle Revolution? I have not. I've seen a good chunk of animations in the XD and Coliseum. He tips his hat at you while fainting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it would be nice to get things like that in the mainline games. Let me find a clip of it and send it to you in Discord. Sounds good. 1840 encounters almost. Now we're on 1840. Found and sent. Alright, let me check it out here. There's a shiny Hotspur too. That's so cool. Yo, Flames, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. Salty, welcome on in as well. Chain Breaks Gaming. I'm getting a couple people in here now. Oops, wrong button. So I didn't mean to hit that either. I don't know what I was trying to do there. How's the hunt been going? Could be better. Chaos Within, welcome on in as well. We have a raid or something going on right now. Okay. Or is it I'm just streaming so late right now that no one else is live? We're gonna hit our 480 subs tonight. Oh, is it a raid? Well, if it is a raid, I appreciate the raider. A lot of people are live, you just seem the best raid. Oh, okay, so you're raiding. Golden, if you want to go ahead and grab Chain's link and throw it in chat, that would be awesome. Well, I appreciate the raid. That's very awesome of you. How's the stream going? It's been pretty good so far, other than the fact that Floatzel doesn't want to shine. But other than that, you know, we've been having a pretty good time so far. Let me hop over to your channel so I can drop you a sub too. As soon as my phone lets me. Right, I have now dropped you a sub. Thank you guys also for the 12 likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Yay, we passed 480. We're at 42 now. Thank you guys so much for that. What were you guys streaming though? How did that go? A lot of encounters for that post. So yeah, this is day 4 of hunting this thing. We started at like 1200 about 6 o'clock last night. So like 6.5 hours ago. Shiny hunting god, nice. That's definitely a brutal hunt being full odds. One of my other streamer friends recently got it. Not too long ago, like last week I think it was. But well, I guess did 200 encounters and still haven't seen it shine. But I have now 800 encounters. Nice. Need to get you to 500. You seem cool. Well, I appreciate that, Salty. Nothing like BDSP and not having the shiny charm work. Exactly. I actually failed a shiny Arceus at 192 encounters to struggle the night that it got released into the game. It was a very sad moment. That's my fear for the hunt, yeah. Yeah, one of my streamer friend actually got it in a Premier Ball and used what was it? It's a move that like transfers items between your Pokemon. Trick, I think is what it had. And they were holding a Lepid Berry, so it would constantly give them back a Lepid Berry so they wouldn't ever run out of moves. I don't know how you shiny hunters do it, have the patience to try so many times. It takes time to grow the patience for sure. I've definitely done far longer hunts than this. My longest hunt, specifically in this game, was just recently Machoke at 2,237 encounters. Simple as your insanity. Fair enough. Yeah. It definitely takes time to grow the patience for it. I've been a shiny hunter kind of on and off for a few years now. But yeah, I'll have to try and remember to pop by your channel later and check out some of your content, but I did drop you the sub. Wouldn't using the mass outbreaks be easier in this game? I don't really know. Don't really use Legends to shiny hunt. Well, technically in a way that is what I'm doing. So if you get a massive mass outbreak over the spawn of an alpha, once you clear that outbreak, you save the game and reset, you're getting a new spawn for that alpha every single time. So this way you're guaranteeing that the spawn is going to be alpha, but unfortunately the shiny odds are a little bit lower than an outbreak would be. But I'm trying to go for a shiny alpha living dex. Which, unfortunately, not all the guaranteed alpha spawns work like this, because not all of them get massive mass outbreaks to spawn over their spot. But personally aiming to get a shiny living dex. Or personally aiming to get a shiny living dex. I was working on one for a while, but I've had to restart it so many times, either due to getting a new console or, you know, doing a goof and deleting my save file on accident. Or deleting the wrong save file, I should say. I've done that like twice. So at this point, I'm not trying super hard to go for a full living dex. Because the most recent time, I lost half my living dex because I had temporarily moved it to my alternate Scarlet save file. And forgot to move them back before deleting that save file to get it ready for a Nuzlocke challenge I was going to do. And I didn't realize this until after I deleted the save. I was like, oh crap. Half of my living dex was on that save file. So yeah, kind of sucked, but with it being like the 5th time losing parts of my living dex, you know, I kind of got used to it. I have 5 shiny hunts going on at once: Zapdos and Yellow, Dratini and Crystal, Palkia and Pearl, Weedle and Brilliant Diamond, and Aerodactyl and Shield, plus the starter hunts in Scarlet. Yeah. Golden's got a whole list going on. Most of my shiny hunting, though, is done off stream that I record for shorts, but I was too tired to do the Nuzlocke today, so I just decided to shiny hunt instead. Didn't want any tiredness causing any mistakes. Zapdos in Yellow sounds really interesting. Am I a fan of arson? In a joking manner, yes. But actually committing arson, no. I'm just insane at this point. That's fair. Normally I don't stream at this time of night, but given the context of the stream, we'll be here a hot minute until this thing shines. Like burning things, yeah, I haven't done that before. It's on my bucket list. Take a drink of my water quick. My throat was hurting. I haven't streamed this long in a while. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? That's a really good question. I can't really pick favorites. It's something I've always been bad at. My favorite Pokemon, though, is Hisui and Growlithe. And obviously, favorite type is fire. I don't know. Favorite shiny. Obviously, Rayquaza's a really good one. Haxorus. Um, I don't know. I like a lot of the black shinies a lot. It's definitely not Floatzel right now, I'll tell you that much. Or the 3 Starlies in Weasel, and the 1 Weasel that shined while trying to hunt this thing. Favorite type is ground, and my favorite mon is Garchomp again. Oh yeah, you share a favorite Pokemon with Tai. Switch to Goldango for a bit. Uh, Sits at a solid second place spot now. Yeah. Break dances. That's an impressive skill to have, not gonna lie. I'd probably break my neck if I tried. We're in the break and break dance, I see it. Exactly. We're getting closer to 1900 here. Hey, Matsu. I know you've been lurking, but welcome back from the lurks. We just had a raid recently while you were lurking. And still no shiny Floatzel, but that's okay. Lurking moment. Hey, Floatzel, be shiny. I should actually see if a Nightbot wants to say if I'm lucky, if I'm any luckier now. Let's find out. If Nightbot wants to tell me I'm... Yeah, 370%. We're going up. Getting up there in that lucky percent. We want that 400-500% range, though. That's where the luck's really at. Almost at the 7-hour mark of stream, too. I really hope this still shines under 2,000 encounters. But I feel like it's not going to. And we're gonna surpass how long the choke took. We'll see. It's all up to Floatzel on what they want to decide at the end of the day, I guess. Whether Floatzel wants me to be here till 6, 7 a.m. or not. It's almost 1 a.m. now. Yeah, we're going until it shines. Unless I am just absolutely so dead tired that I cannot stay awake anymore, we go until it shines. But the fact that we're over double the odds right now is likely that we should be seeing it soon. Being that the odds are 1 in 819 right now, or 819 for this thing. If it was perfected, it would be 1 in 585, but it's not one of the alphas that I perfected the dex entry for. You know, if Floatzel wants to continue being stubborn, we'll get to a point in time where I'm gonna be the only person live on YouTube at like early morning hours. Still haven't scheduled tomorrow's video yet either. But then again, depending on how long this takes, I don't want the video to be scheduled at the same time of me still streaming. $18.70. Hopefully soon, Salty. Hopefully soon. My tiredness is winning, so I'll be going to bed. Alright, sounds good, Golden. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully this hunt ends soon and I can do the same. And get tomorrow's video scheduled. Or, well, today's video, I should say. Now that it's about to be 1 a.m. There is a possibility that I do just stop at 2,000 for tonight, regardless. But we'll see. If I'm not crazy tired by that point, we'll keep going. But so far, Floatzel really wants to compete with how long Machoke took. My throat is gonna be killing me in the morning. Well, in the later morning after I go to bed at some point. It sucks I don't have any cough drops to help with it. Thank you guys for the 15 likes, by the way. We're now at 483. Getting a little even closer. That now puts us 17 subs away from the goal. Like I was saying, I predict that to happen by sometime May or June that we hit 500. And then we just gotta get a little under 2,000 more watch hours, I think. I haven't checked in a minute. We need. It could be less than that. You unlock memberships. And be recognized as a bigger streamer on YouTube. At that point too. Get them memberships. That's the hope. Hopefully in the next few months we hit those goals. And unlock them. I think I have a whole gallon of water next to me. Or when my throat starts to hurt and when I'm thirsty. I might have to step away and run to the restroom in a little bit though. I'm gonna try to get to 1900 before I do that. Or unless it wants to shine before that, that'd be even better. But it doesn't. Because it doesn't exist. The Shalpha Floatzel is a myth. There's a part of me that just kind of wants to change stream time to always be around the like nighttime because that's when the house is quietest and I'm always awake at this time anyways because insomnia. Or I just, do both. Do a afternoon stream and then is this the definition of insanity? Repeating the same action, expecting different result? Yep, that is pretty much the definition of insanity. That is what we are as shiny hunters. We dive head first into the insanity. Till the results actually do change. Like the 3 Starlies and 1 Weasel that weren't alpha, but did shine. We were set over them because they weren't alpha, and I've gotten way too many of them anyways. Well, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Freaking allergies must be acting up tonight. Oh, why won't you shine, Floatzel? I want to go back to my Infernape hunt. Well, Infernape plus all the other alphas in the area. I just happened to get lucky to get an MMO and have it spawn over your spot so I could reset for you instead, but you want to take 20 years to shine for whatever reason. I'm waiting for that Weasel to shine a second time. I still feel like it's gonna happen before the Floatzel shines. This Weasel's gonna shine at least one more time. At least twice, and then we got the 3 Starlies that shined. Imagine if that was the case. What the game is really waiting for is for that alpha weasel to shine instead of the Floatzel. I think my home button's starting to get stuck on this controller. I think it's because it's been dropped so many times and I don't know. It's the wear and tear. But almost a 1900 though. It's just about to hit 1 a.m. too. $18.85. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be mad if it shined on 1998. It would suck because it's not a fire type that would be shining on that number, but I wouldn't complain still. But I'd prefer it be sooner regardless. I just zoned out for like 30 seconds. I don't think the two weasels in the back there are changing. I think they were too far away from the outbreak to be considered a changing spawn. So the only things that are changing are the two weasels to my left and then the two starlies to my right. And then the floatzel. Sometimes that weasel likes to give you a jump scare and spawn right next to your face. Right. 12 more though, and I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Been drinking too much water. This hunt is just so brutal. Maybe I'll try to work on perfecting some more dex entries before I move on to the next alpha. I don't know though. I just feel like that just takes way too much time. There's some of them that I'm pretty close to finishing. That wouldn't take very long. I know Magikarp would suck because you have to use Splash 100 times. For whatever reason, they decided to make us suffer and do that. 1891. So close to 1900. And then another 200 or 337. And we'll hit how many it took from a choke. And potentially past that number, which I hope is not going to be the case. Oh. $18.93. 6 more, and then I'm gonna pop to the restroom. $18.96. I'm probably gonna scream so loud when this thing shows up. But I also gotta try not to do that in case people get home from their job and are going to bed at that time. So, Floatzel, please shine before that happens so I don't accidentally wake anyone up. I know I said you would get the shining before I went to bed, but it's 2 a.m. where I'm at. I'm gonna head off. Right, no worries, Matsu. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And hopefully, we end up getting this soon. But yeah, take care. Hopefully, your night goes well and you get some good rest. And hopefully I can do the same soon. few more. Then I'm gonna pop to the restroom. $1,900. Cannot believe we've had to go this far for yet another alpha reset hunt. Absolutely insane. Alright, and it continues. I will be right back though. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and then we'll be back. And it still don't want to shine. Because it doesn't exist. Just like Machoke didn't for almost 3 to 4 times the odds. Floatzel, why must you do this to me? Why must you be such a pain right now? Let me double check how many encounters that did take. Yeah, 2,237 is how long Machoke took. So let's hope we don't pass that tonight. Or this morning, I should say. I think I'm getting to the part of the night where my patience is kind of starting to die out for doing this much in one sitting. As long as we don't go to 2,457, we won't hit triple odds. But we are definitely, creeping our way towards it. I still just can't believe that Starly shined 3 times before this Floatzel has even done it once. And they both have this exact same odds. At least I'm pretty sure they do. I don't think Starly's is perfected. I don't know, I'll check the Pokedex. Way up here. Yeah, not perfected. It's very close to it, um, but yeah, it's not a perfected Pokemon. So the odds are for both are still 1 in 819. So the fact that it is spawned in shiny 3 times is insane. It's absolutely insane. Okay, well, thanks for telling me you're not shiny, so. Almost 7.5 hours since we started streaming. If anyone who's still here has any thoughts on when it's gonna shine, feel free to put your guesses in the chat. I think we're still gonna get it in before 2000. I really need to straighten my hair again. I hate it being curly and tangled all the time, but the minute it gets wet, it shrivels back and curls again. Which is why I hate straightening it. Mm, 1,916 encounters. That is so many encounters. Maybe it'll shine on double 19 the next few encounters here. Who knows? There's that alpha weasel again. It's still not shiny. But you know what would be what would probably happen though? The time I get around to come hunting alpha weasel, if it doesn't decide to shine before this Floatzel, is I'm gonna be resetting in this area, and a shiny Floatzel's gonna show up instead. Right, 1919. Will it show up on the double 19? Let's find out. Nope, of course not. 1920 could also be a cool number. You know, counting upwards. Next time that happens isn't going to be till 20 and then 21. Maybe it'll shine on 2024. Ow. Just pulled my hair. That kinda hurted. About 5 minutes away from the 7.5 hour mark. See if Floatzel wants to shine anytime soon, or if one of the other Pokemon wanna shine and not be alpha and then get reset over for the 5th time. But we do get close to 12 hours, I'll have to schedule a second stream. Probably at 11.5 hours. I'll have to end this one and start a new one. Just because YouTube doesn't like streams that are longer than like 11.5 hours. So to make sure I don't lose watch hours and all that kind of stuff, we'll stop at that point, and if we don't get it before that, if that ends up being the case. Let's see, what time will it be at the 12-hour mark? 6 a.m., right? Can I math properly? Yeah, it should be 6 a.m. If it takes us 24 hours, it'll be 6 p.m. tomorrow. But I don't think it's going to take us that long. I think it'll shine pretty soon. I mean, it could take us, up to 12 hours, but I don't think it's going to go beyond that. Ow. 1927. How was the? Oh, there it is. Oh, the way over there. Like, where'd the Floatzel go? $19.28. Ow. And we are officially at 7.5 hours. I guess I really hope we don't get close to 12 hours. Or more. But, I mean, it does leave the potential for uh, more new viewers and such too. Help us get even closer to 500 subs. I think when we're like maybe like 10 subs away, I'm gonna try to plan a stream that stream will end when we hit 500. If it happens like super fast for whatever reason, we'll obviously go longer. But it's been a pretty good stream so far, so I can't complain. I'm just glad we finally passed 480 tonight. There's like 5 sub purges, and this past week have been really annoying. Ah, Floatzel, Floatzel, Floatzel. What a stubborn Pokemon you are. Stubbornness continues to go on with this Floatzel. Nothing. Because it doesn't exist. Every like 10 minutes, I gotta change how I'm sitting in this chair because my legs can't make up their what position is gonna make them comfortable. Nothing. 1936. Absolutely crazy. Keeps going because it doesn't end. This Floatzel's not real. Shalpha Floatzel does not exist. $19.39. Almost 1:40 a.m. now. Getting close to 1950. I don't know when this thing's gonna show up. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. It is being so damn stubborn. Kind of like back and forth between dead tired and wide awake. Haha, I reset the game before you could hit me with that roar. I think it's just me and lurkers now. Unless we, for some reason, get another raid later in the night, or morning, whatever you want to call it. $19.45. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We are getting closer and closer. See what, Nightbot thinks how lucky I am now. Nightbot's gonna take a minute, I guess. Taking 3 to 5 business days to respond. 350. That's not really much of a difference from earlier. Something to shine. It's here! We finally have it! Yes! Where's my there you are. Get stunned, you bastard. In the ball. We got it! Finally! Can I save, please? Yes! It's finally over. Only took us 7 hours and 43 minutes. Alright, let me, turn that off now so we know we've done that one. We got it! It's, I might as well rest too. And then go to my boxes. Now I gotta figure out where it went. I know that's not the alpha. Gotta figure out what box that went to. It's not that one. It's another one of my dupes. There you are. Oh, it's finally here, and it still took less than Machoke. So gotta release that. What's in there? As well as these. I knew it wasn't gonna take that long. All it takes is patience. That's all you need. I'm gonna throw some candies on it, but we are gonna put that in the party. After so long. It's finally ours. And no one was here to witness it. Okay, let's do a sweep around of the area. I'm gonna like quadruple save again. We finally got the bastard. Alright. Let's go check our Luxio and everything. Check all of our... Oh, it's raining now too. We're gonna have to sleep for the, Luxio's not shiny. There's an Alpha Shinx, which is also not shiny. Yeah, we just got it. Oh, it's finally over. Let's go check the Gyarados. I'm so happy. Gonna have to grab that clip later and make it a short. No Gyarados. Let's go check the Infernape. I was like literally closing my eyes to rest it for like a split second, and then I heard the sound, and I didn't see it was the Buizels, and it wasn't the Starly. And I was like, it's finally the Floatzel. Okay, no monkey. Let's check our spawns over here. I don't know why that's marked. I don't think the Staravia is going to show up because we caught that earlier, but I could be wrong. Ah, Staravia's not here. Let's check the Parasect. And... Right, no Parasect. And this... What the heck is it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Stantler's over here. Alright, no Stantler. Let's head over this way. So we can check our spawns over here. No Graveler. Let's check our Blissey. No Blissey. It's very epic, not over 2,000 encounters. Yeah, I thought it was gonna surpass Machoke. No Magikarp. No Golbat. Let's go check our Scyther and the Barrel and Lopunny. And then we'll rest to get rid of this rain so we can check the Heracross and Heracross and Rapidash after. Alright, no Scyther. Let's go check the barrel. Nova Barrel. Let's go check the bunny. And after these checks, I'm gonna go ahead and end. I mean, I kind of still feel like going. I'm not tired yet. Let's make it morning. Need to get rid of this rain so the Rapidash can spawn. There we go. I shouldn't do that though because I need to get some sleep. And I need to schedule the video for today too. I might still hunt some off screen here before I actually lay down because I'm still not tired. Alright, no Heracross, so no other shinies, or no other alpha shinies I should say. I mean, I guess we can kill the last 8 minutes before we hit an 8-hour mark, so yeah. 3 shinies that we technically caught before leaving the area. 14,000. Let's go back to the village. Yeah, we'll do one more sweep of the area. Kill these last like 7 minutes. And we have another MMO here. Look at that. Floatzel over there just tormenting me now. We'll check our MMOs first, just because they're on a limited time. Are any of them... That one might be overdoing the Staravia. I'm gonna save. So we can start another Staravia reset. But let's check this first. See what that is. I can't believe we had 2 MMOs in a row, actually. Okay, Munchlax. Don't care too much about that. Go check our Luxio. It's right over here, and then check that next. Oh, I think the Stantler might be a resettable one too, and actually all 3 of these I think might be close enough to be resettable. Look at that, it gives me a Buizel outbreak. Just to spite me now. That's what the game's gotta do. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's head to that one next. We'll pass the Snorlax on the way. Pretty sure it's like a Chatot outbreak or something up here. It's usually what's up here. Oh, it's Monferno. Okay. No second phase, so more than likely no alpha actually. Let's go check Gyarados really fast. No Gyarados. Alright, so we might as well check this one first since we're right next to it. That outbreak by Infernape isn't close enough for resets though. Ponyta. Check this. Actually, I'll get that on the way back around for that. Gonna get the pink monkey. No? Okay, I didn't think so. It's a Shinx outbreak. Of course it's a Shinx outbreak. Why would it not be a Shinx outbreak? What do we got over here? That's a shiny Paris, and I have never had a shiny Paris. Too bad it's not alpha. I will still catch it though, because it's shiny. And I'm gonna run away, because none of the others are shiny. I might actually take out Floatzel here. Alright, cool. We got a shiny Paris. Okay, there's actually nothing down there. So, I'm gonna check these two, and then we'll... Oh, that's right, because they're freaking targeting me. Try to get away. Ow. I'm gonna save again, quick too. Now that I've gotten that Paris. That way I have some time to... For reset. Okay. Thanks, game. It was very, very nice of you. Okay, Monferno is... Wow, 2 Monferno outbreaks, huh? This would have been overtaking the Floatzel again. This one over here. And that is a Chimchar. Wow, they really like the Chimchars and stuff today, I guess. I don't know if this one is overtaking the outbreak or not. It might not be close enough. We'll find out, I guess. Don't remember what was over here. Okay, Ponytas. I don't think it's close enough, actually. I think this... Yeah, Stantler's still there. So, Stantler is probably not one. It might only be Staravia we can do reset for. And of course there's another Shinx outbreak. Because why would there not be another Shinx outbreak? Is the Parasect still here? Or is it being overrun? Nope, Parasect is still here. Alright, yeah, so that means that the Staravia is probably going to not be here because there'll be spawns overtaking it. Yep. Bunch of Geodudes. I actually want to catch these, but dang it. You piece of garbage. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Reset our game. And I also need to reset the counter. Back to 1. Imagine it shines first encounter. First one was very quick. There's Staravia. It's not shiny, but it's your female. Make sure that you're changing here. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of feel like keep going because I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired enough to sleep, and I'm gonna be doing this anyway, so might as well stream it. Still female. I think the level went up once though. Might just see how far we can get in the 12 hours. Or, well, 11 and a half. Or if I get tired at some point, I'll end sooner. But since I'm not tired, we're just gonna keep going. I really need you to change genders to verify that you're actually changing. You are changing spots, but you just really don't want to be male. For some reason. The last Staravia was 77 reset, so... We'll see how that wants to work today. your mail. Well, that proves that it's changing. So now we don't have to worry about that. We just gotta listen for the sound. Or, well, and look at it. To, be safe. I should change stream though. Or change the stream title. I'll do that after this reset. Computer fan might get loud for a second while I go change this. Because it's very stubborn. She's very sassy. As soon as the page loads, that'd be great. Ever so slowly, I'll be able to change the stream title. It just has to take its time loading when I'm live. I changed the thumbnail too, but I don't have one available. Okay, now it should be good. I'm gonna close this really fast. There we go. Alright, stream title should change now. Gonna have to release all them Geodudes later. And the few Gravelers. I think I want to at least get like 100 encounters into this this hunt. But once we get the Staravia, we won't have to go after it anymore. We can remove it from the list. Because all that will be left is getting one for getting an Alpha Starly. More than likely from an MMO. I think Floatzel and Starly are like one of the only few that can be reset for. Maybe Graveler and Golbat too, but being that Graveler, or not Graveler, Golbat is a night spawn only, I don't know how that works. There is a possibility I think that could be possible to trick the system for Rapidash is if you save the game right before the rainstorm ends. I don't know, but the rainstorm would have to end for it to spawn in, so you're going to be getting the same one, so I don't know. Anyways, yeah, the last Staravia was 77 encounters, so I can guarantee this one's probably gonna go longer than that one. But you never know. You never know when the game could be nice and give us another crazy fast shiny hunt. Clearly, the Starly line likes to shine a lot, so you never know. It wants to be really nice again. I don't know. Maybe Staravia will be really nice twice in a row and want to shine quickly after how Floatzel went. But I also kind of doubt it at the same time, considering the first Staravia was only 77 checks. Hmm. Hmm. Freaking hot in here. No, it just ended in like 10 minutes regardless. I am kind of starting to get tired. It's freaking boiling in this room now. Say we find someone to raid, but I don't think there is anyone to raid. Why is my avatar not reacting? Discord didn't crash, did it? No? No root. What do you mean no roots? Okay. The heck is happening? Huh? What is going on? I'm so confused. I don't know how long it's been since it was reacting. That's weird. Let me go check Fuji Tech. Audio's getting all weird too. That is a good sign to us end stream here in a second. What? What is going on? Oh, now it. Why is it so blurry? What the hell is happening? Why is it so blurry? Why does it have such low resolution all of a sudden? And it's not even the right images. What is happening right now? I'll figure it out after stream here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. We got our main target. I don't know what's going on with my avatar, why it's like super low quality all of a sudden, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Actually, let me try this. I'll figure it out after stream. I'd go on a raid, but obviously there's like no one here and probably not really anybody alive either. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you again to Chain earlier for the raid. I really do appreciate it, and our new subscribers as well. Yeah, I will be back later today with Resident Evil 2 Leon's story. So keep an eye out for that, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.